a second because I read in chat the and I was like, what the fuck is someone spamming? And then I remembered that's actually a line in this game. I was like, what the fuck? And I thought I was gonna have to ban like a spammer, and then I'm like, that is literally the game. Oh my god. I somehow blocked that from my memory. I don't know how I blocked it from my memory. What an amazing thing to remember. I love the dialogue. It's great. Give me 1 sec. I'm still fixing my face. I just wanted to come in like right then because the line was so good that I needed to talk about the line. Wait, shit, hold on. I forgot to set a timer. Let me bring it down to 25 minutes. It's already been 5 minutes. Okay. Where is my timer thingy? Oh, it's already there. I think I forgot to remove it last time and it was just there the whole time. Whoops. Today we'll get rid of it. It won't be there the whole time. Ruka's legit your brain cells, same though. I feel like her level of intelligence is very relatable to me. In any given situation. But yeah, I'm gonna speed say hi. Hello, Monolingual, NLR Dolphin, Patrick Connor, and Kiyoshi of Games, and Matsuno. This one is English, but the voice acting is still Japanese. I feel like a lot of people are very excited about this game because I don't remember seeing so many like people genuinely so excited since literally the launch of Nikkei. Like nothing since then I think has had this much hype, at least in my chat. Maybe it's because you guys just really like Yuri and visual novels because I like visual novels and Yuri, so it's like, you know, we just have similar tastes. I've never seen so many like people excited about like any specific thing though, instead of just like coming in to say hi. It's nice to see everyone excited. Hello Nick, and hello Josh, and hello Shark Dragon, and C14, and the Altar, and basically, and Demo, and Fallen Guardian, and Heisenberg, and C14 on Twitch, and Mr. J, and Dark Shadows, and Moonlight the Hopkin. The game is out in English, yeah, it came out a few days ago. Hello Puck Puck, well, almost a week now I guess. Hello Rokumedo. Another Rubber White. I did hear the game gets harder later on. I'm a little nervous, but also excited. Hello, Yasser and Kenwolf12. I don't know if we'll get to where it gets harder, though, so I don't have to worry too much, probably. Hello, Naoto Kujikawa. I'm so tired, I cannot pronounce anything. Hello, Tony Garcia and Popers. Yeah, whoopsie gravy, indeed. Oh my god, speaking of whoopsie gravy, I gotta tell you guys what I did before stream. Hello, Darkster and the Rapture Queen and Third Box. And then little Michael McMillan. Why am I a sailor? Well, they're all wearing military uniforms. I also wanted to wear a uniform. This is the closest I got. Hello, Rapid V. Did I spill a drink? Oh, my sweet chatters, my sweet employees. It is so much worse than that. It is so much worse than that. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate the 5. Thank you. It'll restore my will to live a little bit. Wait, I don't have Twitch alerts here. Where'd they go? They're invisible. Why are they invisible? What? They're not invisible now. So hopefully they work. Sorry, I don't know why some stuff was invisible. Anyway. So I went to go get a headband so I could like put my bangs behind and wash my face. And I grabbed a scrunchie and I put my hair up in like a super messy bun so I didn't get shit on it when I washed my face. And I had just gotten dressed. And then I was really, really struggling to get some toothpaste. when I wanted to brush my teeth. I could not get the toothpaste out of the tube. So I squeezed really, really hard, and I like shook it. I got all the toothpaste out of the tube. Well, maybe not all of it, but like a lot. So I got toothpaste. It flew everywhere. It hit like the wall. It hit the sink. It got in my hair, on my scrunchie, on my headband, on my face, on my shirt, on my cabinet, on my mirror. And here's the downside about toothpaste. Yeah, truly a whoopsie gravy moment. Toothpaste is really hard to wash off when it gets on dry things. So it was really not a good time to get the toothpaste, especially out of my hair and off of the fabric. I didn't even clean everything yet. Half the shit, I was like, I'm gonna have to clean this later, but at least for like in the moment, I can get it off of me. Also, hello, Witchy. So it's not good. It's not good. It's actually a miracle we started at the time that we did, considering what a mess I was in like 20 minutes ago. It was bad. But yeah. Toothpaste is not fun. Don't explode it all over everything. It's really, really not good. Oh, that is. I was kind of distracted though, which is probably why I wasn't in my full brain. I wanna talk a bit about why I was distracted, just because I was having some big brain thoughts, but I want to have some tea first. So basically, I was thinking about how this game is kind of one of the first games in a while that's very blatant about its Yuri. Like, so many things are very subtle, or try to keep it in a zone where like you can brush it off as like, oh, this is just, you know, it's just two girls who are like best friends or something. They're just really good friends. But it's always kept vague enough that you don't actually like know. Like, it's never said like, you know what I mean? There's so much Yuri bait out there that like nothing half the time is actual Yuri. But this one, nah, she straight up like literally brings up girl on girl bonding time. I think she literally say explicit girl on girl bonding time. So like it's not just two girls hugging and holding hands and crying into each other's shoulders about how much they love each other because they're best friends. Ruka doesn't have time for bait. She's just getting that harem one way or another. And it's kind of refreshing. Because even reverse is very, very heavy on the bait. Like, almost nothing has been explicitly stated. There's been a lot of bait in it though. Like, reverse 1999 feels very Yuri, but if you ask the devs, they can like conveniently, if they need to, be like, nah, it's not Yuri. And technically, no one can prove that it has to be or anything like that. So it kind of makes sense, even though it's like, you know, it's cool having something that's a little more just owning what it is, I guess. I haven't seen something quite like surprise me that much since we had Yuri on Ice come out. And for most of Yuri on Ice, you know, as a self-proclaimed Fujoshi, also I will just ship anything that breathes if I see them interact. So for anything like Yuri on Ice, my entire instinct was like, oh yeah, this is just baiting. This is just baiting. They're not gonna give us the BL. This is baiting. And then I mean, this is a spoiler, but if you haven't, this is one of those spoilers where if you haven't found out by now, like, I don't know how. They literally kiss, like, halfway through the series, and I was like, whoa! This is actually happening the way I remember, like, dropping everything in my hands. Because I don't remember if it was a drink or food, but I usually have, like, my food or my drink on my lap when I'm not drinking it, just balancing it. I just, like, dropped it. It made a mess. Because I was so surprised that it actually happened and we weren't just being baited. And it's refreshing to have another thing do that, you know? I also had something that I wanted to show you guys. It's kind of not Yuri though, but it is women. Yeah. I just found a thing on Twitter. It's another game I'm sure you guys are gonna want me to try at one point. But it's one where, like, the comments are actually unexpectedly wholesome. It's a Twitter post about, I think it's from the new Girls Frontline, but I'm not 100% sure. So, here. Some of you may have seen this video. If you've seen the video, you probably know. Hello, Captain Matthias. I expected every single reply to be like, booba, booba, yes, bury me in the booba, oh my god, booba, oh my god, the titties. But almost not a single comment was actually, like, about the booba. Every comment was like, yes, this is a dream, give me the forehead kissies. And I was like, wait, that's actually cute. But apparently, yeah, people really appreciate the sound effects as well as the visuals. Just all paired up. Apparently, it's real good. Hello, Mordecai and not Norin. I wanted to play it and ask you guys. Where is it? Oh, Mixer. Couldn't remember the name for what I did. Huh. Okay, so this is the video. And I definitely saw the video and was like, whoa there! Assuming that's the moment that everyone was wanting. But apparently, the real thing that got to most people was actually, like, the heartbeat paired with the kissy noises. And I'm just like, wow. I didn't expect the comments to be so wholesome, actually. It was really cute. Anyway, I can probably stop looping, but yeah, I figured I wanted to ask you guys if that's true. Are you guys down bad for the cute, or are you guys just down there for the booba? And yeah, it's out in 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice, but I'm also really not an ASMR type person. Like, I hate that kind of shit. So the really, like, intimate noises and stuff, for me, I was like not really into that. For me, I was just like, oh my god, booba. I went to see if the comments agreed with me, and I was disappointed to find that for once in my life, I was the most degen. Everyone else was like, this is so wholesome, and I was like, oh. I felt bad. I was like, man, whoops. Hello, Z9, and hello, Ketchup, and yeah, it comes out in 2 weeks. Hello, Skeptical Panda. I've never played Girls Frontline. It's full of suffering. I don't know if I'll end up sticking with it though, just because I'm already kind of like topped out on how many gacha it can manage, but I can at least give it a try at the beginning because I'm curious about it, and I know you guys have been asking me a lot about it. I've seen a number of people bring it up, so I definitely want to at least take a look. Wholesome is always superior to lewd. May I present another option? Wholesome and lewd. What's wrong with wholesome and lewd? I feel like one of the best examples of something that gets wholesome and lewd so perfect is chobits. Legitimately. I know that on the surface, if people like don't actually watch or read chobits, they just look into like the art or Google images. They're like, whoa, it's a degen. Chobits is like lewd or as fuck or whatever, but actually no. Like, Chobits is genuinely one of the most wholesome things I've ever seen. Like, it's also kind of lewd at times, sure, but it's really wholesome. It's so precious. And I really like a lot of the discussions that it brings up. It's really good. You managed to get 32 pulls? I managed to get a full team of SS. On my first stream! My first time doing gacha. Today I want to at least get to, the, oh, what's it called? Brain. Farming! The auto farming. So that if and when I want to, I can actually auto farm off stream. And speaking of other weird gaming news, hold on. I want to show you guys something that's kind of crazy. I know this isn't like a stream for this game, but it's so crazy that I wanted to show you guys the video because I found it yesterday and I was just like, what the fuck? And I know it's a big deal for a lot of people. Again, maybe not necessarily you guys here right now, but I wanted to talk about it because it's actually wild. We heard about it at first a long time ago, but now it's coming back. And it's crazy. I haven't seen the video yet. I thought we could watch it together. But essentially, there's a version of Final Fantasy XIV coming to mobile. And the version coming to mobile, you're not going to be able to interact with the PC version, which really, really sucks. Because I was hoping I could do my PC dailies on mobile. But they do have the entire game. They said everything from the full story to raiding to fishing. It's going to work on phones, but it'll be different. So there's not too much enticement for like people who already play on PC to join it. Because you'd have to like replay the whole thing as well as learn how to do the jobs in new ways and stuff. But if you haven't gotten into the game yet and you've been curious about it, it really does open it up to a lot more people. And I mean, a lot of you guys here can probably vouch for this because you guys are more of a gacha crowd today. But where's my voice coming from? My phone? Hello, is this my phone? What the fuck? My stream was playing on my phone the whole time. I kept hearing weird voices. I'm like, what is that? Anyway, it was me. Essentially, Final Fantasy XIV is coming to mobile, and it's going to be the full game, but different. So the full story, every raid, every battle, fishing, and all of the stuff, but it's reimagined for a modern gamer. Because the thing about MMOs, I love Final Fantasy XIV, but the thing about games like that is they are very outdated in terms of what is trending. Like, most people don't even want to turn on a PC. Some people don't even have PCs anymore. Like, just a Chromebook or whatever. But they don't want to turn on their PC. They just want to do some games on their phone, on the go, or whatever. And because of that, the crowd for Final Fantasy XIV has been, slowly aging. There are, of course, younger people who play it as well, but it's not something that's going to, necessarily last as good over time because a lot of people are switching to mobile games, whether they realize it or not. Even if they don't prefer mobile games, that's the way the market's going. A lot of people have more time to play on their phone than they get used to doing dailies, and they end up not playing console or PC games as much. So the thing is, you're young. I said younger, on the younger half, right? I don't necessarily mean, just young people, but, younger in terms of the market, I guess? It's just a thing that it's targeting people who grew up without PC games. I don't even necessarily mean, not even necessarily, adults. People that will be adults in a few years and stuff. A lot of them grew up where, phone games weren't as good. Even, a decade ago, phone games weren't as good. But now there's, such a push to have... Basically, people around, 15-ish maybe, would have probably grown up with more phone games than any other type of game. Because that's when phone games started getting a little bit better. Like maybe around like 5-10 years ago. And now a lot of people just aren't getting used to playing games on PC. So phone games end up being what appeals to them, or they'll buy good phones to play games. And if you only market your game to PC, that aging audience eventually is going to lose interest. And if you're not getting enough new people into it, your project is going to, it's going to die. The fan base is going to die down enough, you can't sustain it. But by making a mobile version, they're essentially, hopefully, going after that market. They're not making it for existing players, which is why it doesn't matter if you have to restart all the way. Because it's not for the same people. This game is going to be for the younger crowd that grew up with only phone games and doesn't really want to go on their PC. But it might entice them to give it a try if there's a version on phones. They've also confirmed there's going to be no gacha. So there's going to be no gacha in it. It's just going to be monetized through, we don't know yet if it's cosmetics or subscription, but that's crazy. Like an actual full budget mobile game without gacha that almost never happens. So I'm kind of excited to see what it means, and I wanted to watch the trailer and learn a bit more about it.
世界中の光の戦士の皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。新生ファイナルファンタジー14のスタートから11年、本当に長い期間献身的な皆さん
There's no gacha. How are you gonna get Imric husbando? Play through the story again. Get to Heaven's Ward, sit next to him. Never log in again. I am permanently sitting there.
So
this one is specifically built for phones from ground up. So it's not just the regular version ported. But you can get the full cutscenes the way they are intended. It's crazy that graphics have come so far that you can have this on phones. Although the graphics in it are still kind of outdated compared to other phone games. So it sounds like they're just excited to get more people into their story more than anything. It's not a cash grab so much as they just want people to have fun with it and have more people enjoying their story. I don't think I would play this one a lot, but I feel like having an alt on mobile could be fun. Just to sit somewhere AFK or whatever if I'm traveling. Get some good music. But I don't think I'd want to restart from the ground up when I haven't even beat the first game yet. I do know that it's available first in China though. So I'm kind of wondering if I might be able to use some connections to get an iPad that has a copy so I can try playing it. That could be cool, depending. Hello, Nana. It is true that the trailer has no gameplay. I noticed that. It's mainly just graphics and cutscenes. But I think that's okay because I don't think they want to show us what the gameplay is like yet. It's probably not ready in development. It's probably still early enough that they just want to tease it without showing in case they completely revamp the gameplay if reviews show that it's unpopular. Right now, it's largely just a hype trailer. Similar to character introduction videos, how they often don't show any gameplay. They're just meant to hype you up about the character. Tiny little Titan. Curious if it's similar to Genshin type fights. Because it looks more actiony almost, I wonder, unless they're just using those angles for the trailer. Interesting.
Are you there? It's me.
And yeah, the cutscenes look nice.
Return to the waking sands at your earliest
That's a really
convenience.
smart line to use for the trailer, though, because it's like return to the beginning. Because I think so far the intent is that it's just a Realm Reborn. At least in the trailers and stuff. But they're gonna be having the full game, they said. But yeah. I am a little sad hearing, oh shit, that it might have ignored the fact that I bookmarked that. Don't worry about it. I thought I got out of capture. Shut up. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Anyway, anyway. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, hearing that they might have killed 11 for it is kind of sad though. Because the reality is, I think 11 would have worked better as a mobile game. Like completely rework 11 so that it's only a mobile game. Because a lot of the modern crowd already playing 14 isn't really gonna restart it on a phone. But if 11 was on a phone, you might get the new crowd and the existing crowd. You know? So that could be a really good idea. But unfortunately, 14 players aren't going to have a game that they haven't played before necessarily. It's just going to be the same one. So I think it would have been smarter to make 11 or even make like 17. I don't know, like a new one. I get it. 14 is popular. The title carries a lot of weight. But you know what I would have liked instead if they were going to make it on phone? Use the assets from 14, but make like 14 side B or something. Have it be like literally a mobile game, like a bunch of like side stories or something. Like, I don't know, follow another character, not the Warrior of Light, but like someone else. Or follow an alternate reality Warrior of Light and have a different story. But it can still be 14 otherwise. I just kind of feel like, as much as I get it, because they can use all the same cutscenes and stuff, it's like porting the exact same game, but it plays different and they don't interact with each other is kind of weird. If they interacted with each other, at least in the overworld, even if it's like you can't battle with people on X version, but you can like walk around and see them, I think that would have been better. But, it is what it is, you know. It's something. Anyway, now that I'm less embarrassed about accidentally showing my Twitter bookmarks. Now I have to use that. I was thinking it could be cute for like a shorts Christmas stream at some point or something, but I hadn't tried fitting it to my body yet or anything, so I don't know how it's gonna look. But now you guys aren't gonna let me not wear that. So anyway, we can go into the game now. Yeah. Hopefully the volume is okay. Oh my god, a cooking anime for it would be so good. I would love that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we get more currency. Should we do the polls that we have at the beginning, or should we do them later? I feel like we should get into the story where we haven't done any very much yet. We can maybe do the polls at the end of the stream. Whatever ones we earned during the stream. Okay. So I just go to main story chapter 1, I'm pretty sure. Clear day 3 to receive Ruka's SS Shining Circuit Burst. Okay. I'll continue. And then relive memories, I guess, is if you skip stuff, you can go back and watch it. Or socialization and recollections is probably like some sort of bond thing. Resume. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I have to eat again, so I have some food. Okay, day 1! Chapter 1! We're finally getting started on the actual story after a whole stream of prologue. Incredible. You're only on day 3, yeah. I think, am I crazy, or did I remember somebody saying that it's like 30 hours to catch up on the main story so far? I thought I remembered something about 30.
起床時間です。起きてください。0605までに廊下に整列して点呼を受けてください。
6:05? I wouldn't even want to be up by 6:05. Yeah, Luca's just me again, for real. How's the volume? Sounds okay?
おい、かやもり起きろよ。曲がりなりにも体調だろ。ゆすっても全然起きない。
Me.
おっぱい揉んでも起きないわ。
Oh my god, what the fuck? Hello, Conway. I don't know why Tsukasa thought that would wake her up, but okay. If shaking her didn't wake her up, just like, yeah, this is just, you know, go at the booba, maybe that'll wake her up. Game's a little low. Hold on. That looks visually a bit better. Does that sound better? I was gonna say that's kind of creepy. I mean, if she's awake and she asks you to, that's one thing. But while she's sleeping, it's kind of weird.
朝からどうしたんですか？奇跡だ。褒めたたえよう。その帽子すごい。
She just literally woke up and the hat's perfectly in place. Hello, Pacifican. She does kind of look like Aqua.
おいおい、こいつのせいで遅刻して罰則とか堪忍やで。そうね。どうしよう。
You can just go without her.
おい、泉。親友やったらなんか起こす方法思いつくやろ。親友なんかじゃねえし。でもまあ、これぐらいしかねえなってのは思いつくよ。とりあえず、みんなは耐えろよ。
But sorry in advance. What is she gonna do? That can't be anything good.
何が始まるの？
Is that why she was doing it? Well, apparently, you know, bringing out her old music gets her to wake up quite well. She really was a diehard fan, wasn't she? Damn. I want Luca as my roommate. She seems great.
よし、目覚めたな。なんだったの？
Look at Tama's face. Tama's level of horrified looks like it came out of Higurashi.
こいつの好きな音楽流してハイにしてやっただけだ。
Oh, it wasn't her band. It was her favorite band.
まさか毎朝こんなんが続くんやないやろな。せやったら部屋変えてほしいわ。
I hope they actually have like a full metal song from it at some point. That'll be fun to hear.
何かあったか？
Yeah, you didn't wake
とりあえ
up.
ずお前が無視した。
Sleep moshing? Yeah, right. Just in my sleep, you know. Let's get breakfast. I want to skip the orientation. Give me the food.
そんなことより朝食食いに行こうぜ。腹減った。
Yeah, who needs to go to work? I want to eat.
その前に天候だろう。本当になぜお前が隊長に任命された？
I was about to say, shouldn't we eat before roll call? But then people will like sleep through and not eat properly. So maybe it's better having roll call be first. Then people have to be there and they're forced to have time to eat later. Hello, Xavier, Sisters, and Noribo Ariel.
点呼を開始してください。1、2、 問題ありません。なお今後点呼の時は隊長が最後に総員6名現在員6名決
I like how they just use numbers.
じゃあありません。
Luca really doesn't want to be here. Why is she even at this place?
でもありません。わっかりやした。
She really should not have been brought here.
わっかりやした。でもありません。はい、よろしいです。軍隊は大きい部隊になると数十名、数百名になることもあります。いない人をいると勘違いしたまま戦闘に向かえば、少ない戦力で立ち向かうことになります。
True. So if you don't actually count, it might look like a lot, but maybe it's not.
ですので、常に今何人いるかを確認するために点呼は重要です。怠りてー。
But I like how she in the military and just admits she's lazy. This is the worst place to admit that. Yeah, no, that's it. Oh my goodness. Wow, my throat's still so dry from waking up. I couldn't sleep well because the fire alarm went off for no reason.
いや、なんもあれへん。では実質の清掃後、0630までにカフェテリアに集合してください。
I like how the staff are also serious and then the girls are all chaos.
なぞって埃が溜まってるか確認すればいいのか？姑か。はたき持ってはたくんだよ。ルンバ的な機械が空中飛んでやってくれるさ。残念ながらそこまで技術は進んでいないわ。真に受けるなよ。
Was she?
まだあいつら飛ばねえの？
I don't know if Luca was joking. I feel like she's not joking most of the time. She's just in her own world.
本気で聞いてた？じゃあセラフって武器使って吹っ飛ばしたら早くね？一掃はされるが部屋自体がなくなるわ。
Now the whole room would get chopped down. It's like, why can't I use a chainsaw to like cut a carrot? Gee, I don't know. The table will get cut too, maybe.
いつまでミミガーってなってんだよ。
That's true. In an apocalypse scenario, it makes sense that like the weirdo energetic ones would be the ones to function. Because any sane person would be like having the worst time.
なんか眠そうだな。大丈夫か？さっさとカフェテリアに行こうぜ。先にメイン通りに出てるからすぐ来いよ。
Okay. I like the auto run. It just makes it like easier when you're playing. You know, go to main stream. It makes it easier when you're trying to stream. It's like one thing I don't have to do. Also, my thumb fucking hurts. I don't know what I did to it. There's like this weird purpley red spot deep under the thumb. Some sort of weird bruised blister thing. I have to keep an eye on it. If it gets any worse, I'm gonna have to go to the doctor. I was gonna play Stellar Blade today, but I can't even hold the controller. Like, I screamed in pain when I tried. I might download the DLC just to make sure I have it, but like, I can't stream holding a controller. It fucking hurts. Hello, DTF? Yeah, that's true. It's Jun Maeda. So, Quirky is normal. I feel like that's part of what makes his events so emotional, though. Because whenever you watch his stuff, like, everyone's all weird, and then you find out why they're weird, and then it's sad and you cry. And you feel so much more for them.
カフェテリアはここから学者に行く途中にあるぞ。迷うなよ。
Okay. I can close the map. But I can still have auto run, so I still don't have to make any effort to actually run anywhere. Wait, I think that was like, yeah! I thought I saw a dialogue that was different, so I needed to get it.
遅かったわね。行きましょう。
Follow my lead! I don't know what we're doing, but shall we? Yes? Sure.
そんなに空腹だったのね。 さっさとカフェテリアに行きましょう。
Yeah! Give me the food. I guess that's what we were doing, going to eat. My brain was so tired. Wait, what was she saying? Oh, I missed it because it doesn't go back. That's okay. Just the ones. Oh, the Narby! Wait, I got a picture to show you guys. Hold on. Hello, Ariel. I need to show you guys the Narby. Guess what we had at PlayAsia? We don't have them anymore. So you can't buy any. I'm not technically shilling. You can't buy it. They're not in stock. But we had Narby pillows! Life-size Narbies! I'm so sad that they're out of stock. Because I saw them and I was like, I want one. But they're completely gone. Yeah, they're huge. Oh man. I was going to give my own wallet to get one, but there's none left, unfortunately. We do have Nendos of Tama though. I pinned a link to that, and we do have the art book from the game as well. But more importantly, the Nerby. Out of stock. Absolute pain.
今日は空が澄んでんな。
Hello, Baku.
あんな遠くまではっきり見えるなんて珍しい。この基地以外はひどいありさまやな。
I guess that means that the area that we're in is like built extra nice then. So most of humanity is probably living in like way worse conditions than this. It is a gacha game, yeah. But it's a visual novel first and
カフェ
foremost.
テリア入ろう。
Oh, it's right there. I still find it really funny that people love games like this, like gacha games like this so much, but visual novels have become so outdated that people are like, ew, visual novels aren't games. But then this is like 90% visual novel. Not even like modern visual novel. It doesn't have short cutscenes. It feels like a classic visual novel, but it's a gacha. It's literally a way the industry has managed to repackage the genre in a way that, you know, people will actually play it. Their attention spans can be tricked into thinking that it's not as big as it is. I don't know. Hello, Black Yoshi Star. The distinction people make is a little odd at times. Yeah, if it's a gacha, it's good. If it's a visual novel, it's bad. And I'm like, okay, but it's the same thing. 99% of it. Visual novels were never really popular in the West. They got somewhat popular, but it's mostly, believe it or not, Bishoujo games never really picked up in the West. Mystery visual novels picked up to an extent, but the one genre that's like known as a visual novel and really fucking blew up in the West, otome games, actually. Like Idea Factory and Automate pumping out so many high quality ones. People are like going crazy. Otome games have become really well known. Guys, there's a reason that out of all the gacha, the top earning almost consistently this year has been Love and Deep Space. I actually, remember my Game Awards stream? I forgot Love and Deep Space came out this year. I actually genuinely think Love and Deep Space deserves a chance at Game of the Year. And hear me out! I dropped it day one. I dropped it. But the reason that I think it deserves it, it really found a niche. It is pushing gaming. Like, gacha games have always traditionally been like the waifu games or husbando games that never even really picked up. But this is a game that managed to completely win over a huge portion of the mobile market, give one of the first like male-oriented fan service games, I think, in global. So like, there are some others. Like I know some NSFW ones at least, but there are others. But it's the first one that really managed to like capture the market. It's doing something different. It's not just here's another waifu game. Like it is, but it's husbandos. And it's brave enough to do that in a market that probably would make fun of it for even existing. But then it's, you know, it did well. And it had gameplay in addition to the story. I'm gonna actually make a very controversial statement that you guys would have never seen coming from me. I think the images and some of the like the card animations are cool. I like the character designs, the art is lovely. I don't like Love and Deep Space. So before you're like, you're just biased, Pim, I had a bit of fun playing it, but I don't like it overall, and I can explain why. So no, I'm not just biased. I'm saying this as just like looking objectively at it. I don't like Love in Deep Space because it takes itself too seriously. Sure, the fan service might be a little over the top, and at times it might be like silly or whatever, but it's like, to me, it leans so far into the fan service that the characters kind of feel like stereotypes for their tropes and genres, whereas Nikkei does a really good job of having a gap moe and subverting your expectations. That's what I really love about Nikkei. It shamelessly and like as naturally as it breathes manages to exist and be fun on top of the fan service. Whereas Love in Deep Space, it kind of feels like the fan service is all it has going for it sometimes. I don't know if the story might get better, but like, I personally found the story was taking itself too seriously. Like, the humor just wasn't enough, at least, to keep me going. Like, I didn't even really see that much humor that I remember, but it was also early on. The story was serious, and the music was nice. The character design was nice, but all of the characters, they didn't really, like, get me in the same way. Any gap moe or, like, funny stuff they had felt kind of forced. Like, they were doing it specifically to make it out of place and then have the guy be all mopey, and I was like, this just, I don't know. I felt like it was really forced to me, and that's why I didn't personally like it. It felt too much like they were trying, if that makes sense. I don't like it when a game feels like it's trying. To me, that is what I genuinely love about Nikkei. It doesn't feel like it's trying. It's just doing what it wants to. And Love in Deep Space feels less like a project the team is incredibly passionate about and more one where they're calculating, okay, what is popular, what would get us the most right now? How can we, like, make everyone's wallets bleed? Also, I'm just salty about the company because one of their past gacha games, yeah. I had a very bad free-to-play experience on one of their old games, so maybe I'm being extra harsh on them because I'm just mad at them. I almost quit gacha forever because of that company, so just trust. But it didn't do it for me. I admire, whenever I see posts about it, I admire from a distance, but it's like, I don't want to play the game. I have no desire to. If that makes sense.
朝からデザートはいらんだろう。
Sweets at this hour? Oh my god, my throat today! Imagine how she'd feel if she discovered breakfast pastries.
甘いものを食べたいお年頃なんだよ。
Forcing people off gacha would be doing them a service? I don't necessarily agree. As long as people have healthy habits, I think gacha is okay because it keeps a game running for a long time. The problem is, I think a lot of gacha that encourage you to whale are unethical, and there should be like some sort of limit to prevent people from whaling, or like hey, if you spend like $20 a month, you'll get everything automatic, or like some option. Because I think that they're very predatory, but I also understand why they do it in this game climate. It's a way to stay alive. Games are not as profitable as they used to be. There's too much competition and things.
みかんあるじゃん。そんな年寄り臭いもんじゃなくてさ。
And she acts like one.
だったらなんだよ。まず答える前に頭の中で考えよう。
For breakfast, it's gotta be. Honestly, for a breakfast, I think honey-soaked rice crackers would actually be so good. I'd prefer curry-flavored ones, but for breakfast, honey-soaked rice crackers? I mean, like when fans spend a lot on VTubers? Yeah! To an extent. Like, people spending within their limits, as long as it makes them happy and they're comfortable, there's nothing, like, unhealthy or wrong about it. But then you have people that, like, pick up a second job or give all their money to their Oshi and then end up in, like, a dangerous situation themselves. That's not okay. Like, of course I appreciate any like supers or whatever, but I always emphasize to put yourself first. Because I don't want anyone feeling they have to put themselves out for me. While I appreciate support, I also appreciate more having you guys be happy, healthy, and just hanging out. I don't want you to hurt yourselves. Hello, Frosty, you done?
蜂蜜たっぷりのせんべい
Sounds so good.
食い合わせ悪すぎ
What
だ
do
わ
you mean it sounds disgusting? Could you guys eat it?
どう美味しいよ
I've had it before, actually. Honey-soaked rice crackers. It is damn delicious. What the fuck do you mean?
一人でチャンネル作って試してくれ自分ら何話しとるん意味がわかりません二人だけの世界仲がいいのね
They're gonna be like my OTP of this game, aren't they?
きれいよとっとと食おうぜ
The blushies.
司令官から集合命令が届いています朝食後 31A クラスに集合してくださいおいちょいちょい現れるお前
That's true. She does just kind of show up out of nowhere.
私ですかお前以外に誰がいる、これからもちょいちょい現れるなら名前ぐらい名乗っておけよ士官の七瀬七海と申します、
Did they just never tell her the name? I thought they did.
いい名前持ってんじゃないかこれからはナナミンと呼ぶことにするよ
Imagine giving your superior like a babyish nickname. Oh god, she's gonna get in so much trouble out of the place.
言ってよしはいこいつに聞いたらええんちゃうかそうねそうかなあ聞きたいことがあるんだナナミはい
Why are there no boys here? I feel like for the plot reason I really should ask that. I also kind of want to know like what the dialogue would be like, because I feel like that has the potential for a kind of funny answer. But also part of me just wants to talk about the knife cut noodles again. I want to look them up and show you guys. They're quite expensive. At least if you get like proper ones. They can be big or they can be small. I'm having trouble with Google actually not working, so I can't show you. But it's like it's basically DIY noodles. Anyway, why are there no boys here? I just want to know if there's actually a reason other than it's a waifu game. We can't have them here. Hello, Jan Fighter. Tell me why. Is this supposed to be like a boy band song? I feel like unless the original line was like a reference to something, like another song, this is funny, but it kind of feels out of place, like it's like forced into the translation a bit. I find it funny though, because her personality is so weird that I'm like, okay. It's an actual song? Wait, what is this song?
なんでちょっと歌詞みたいなんだよ
Okay, yeah, it's in-game song. So she's like referencing a fake song. That makes sense. I like how it was translated then. I was like, I can't tell if they're forcing this or if it's actually the translation, but I hoped that there was some sort of song because it was good.
基地ごとに男女が分かれているからです
Okay, so there is another base.
なんやしょうもな分かれとるだけかいなほっとしましたねということはこの軍相当大きいということになるわね想像もつかないわ想像ぐらいしろよ立場的にでは失礼します
Everyone is in the military. Everyone alive joins. NSYNC, I want it that way.
ごちそうさまでした
I've heard that before, but I don't remember those exact lines in it. It must have been like a parody or something. I don't know. I don't remember seeing that in it. There's a bunch of memes of that thing.
さて
I like
次は
this song. It's very weird.
こっちじゃない おい茅森、こっちだよ。一服してから行こうと思って。なんだよお前、喫煙者だったの
I feel
か
like she
よ。
wouldn't be a smoker.
なんかショック。
Probably something more cursed. Yeah, the MC is very likable indeed.
シガレットチョコだけど。
She just wants to chomp them.
ただの食後のデザートかよ。そんなもんは後で食べなさい。はーい。
You know what I can see her doing? Going outside to a corner, finding a smoking corner, and just sitting there like pretending to smoke it while she slowly chomps on it. She would. She would go out of her way. Hi, Moldia.
さて、次は学者だっけ？
Okay. Wait.
泉さん先見てくれって。行こう。
Okay.
ヘリな、一部隊に一機ってことやろ？
Oh, it's one per squad. I misunderstood earlier and thought they were giving like every person their own helicopter, and I was like, damn, I want to go to this school just to get a helicopter.
いつになったら専用機もらえるんやろな。
They really didn't need that interaction though. Like, we could have just kept going. Eventually, we'd get a helicopter.
入るよ。遅れるぞ。
It's trying to get you to not quit. It's like, keep playing. You'll get a helicopter, I swear. Pink-haired girl probably looks like a girl from Angel Beats. Same author and vibe, so...
右か？
昨日は疲れました。あっちに怖そうな先輩がいます。
本当だ。この基地謎だらけね。
Walking sucks.
クラスって
I like
授業
walking
でも受け
actually.
させられるのか？
Walking
ど
is
んな
really
授業
relaxing
な
and
のか
nice.
ワクワクです。
だとしたらどんな授業なんだ？
期待と不安でいっぱい。
先に入れよ。部隊長だろ。揃ったよね。
Yeah, the camera panning faster than they're walking was something.
まずはあなたたちが立ち向かう敵について知っている限りのことを教えておきます。
Extra carefully.
すでに説明した
Oh,
ことだけ
actually,
ど
listen and pay attention
重
for
要な
once.
ことなので改めて確認するわよ。敵は宇宙という体内に発生したがん細胞、そこからキャンサーと呼ばれているわ。
I like how the cancers kind of look like the drawings that you see in like biology textbooks and stuff for viruses.
キャンサーにはこれまで人類が
This
生み出し
inspiration
て
if
きた
that was
兵
the
器に
case.
よる攻撃が一切通じなかった。その結果、人類は敗退を繰り返し、地球上の陸地の大半が彼らに支配された。日本も例外じゃない。九州と北海道が壊滅し、この国も敵の手に落ちようとしていた。けどその寸前に人類は新たな兵器を開発した。それが
Knowing this author, I almost expect us to find out at the end of the series that this is like purgatory or something. Like that's why they're
だ
here.
ったわね。
お前、同じ情
Or
報
just
を
straight
繰
up
り
we're in
返し
hell.
言っただけだからな。お前の口からはまだ新情報は何一つ出てきてないからな。その通り、サンプルを採集したが、どのようなレーザーや爆弾をもってしても傷つけることはできなかった。それについては我々が感知できない高次元からエネルギーの供給を行っている説も有力とされているわ。
So they bring in energy from some sort of alternate dimension. He's done it 3 or 4 times. Yeah. He does it a lot. Somebody's actually a coma ghost.
そいつと戦うんだぞ。
Hello, Rashara. Yeah, PTSD from previous Jun Maeda's work. If you've
供給
seen
所
one,
ごと立つことのできる唯一の
I feel like you have a good idea of what to expect. They all kind of have a similar vibe.
そんなのどう
different
や
enough,
って
but
見
same.
つけたのさ。
科学者たちの研究によって解明された。
別次元を感知できない人間がこれ別次元に到達してるじゃんってどうやって確認したんだ？
あなたが思っているより科学者たちは有能なの。
Do I think cancer seraph hybrid girls exist? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Night Ray. I'm hoping the girl with the lobster claw might secretly be one. She has a lobster
キャ
claw!
ンサーは高次元からエネルギーを受け取っているとしても知能は地球上でいうところの下等生物なの。本能に従い我々知的生命体を動物的に捕食する。
Okay, good. So they won't prey on me.
ただ繰り出される攻撃に関してはやはり高次元から得られるエネルギーが使われているとされているわ。その時役立つのがセラフの防衛機能。我々はデフレクタと呼ん
So
でい
like
ます。
shields?
デフレクタはキャンサーの攻撃の方向をそらしダメージを軽減または無効化してくれる。
Okay.
なんやそない便利なもんがあるんやったらひたすら突撃してけばええだけやん。
They must have a limit.
そうともいかないの。デフレクタは一定量のダメージを受けると消失する。その状態で攻撃を受けたらひとたまりもないの。
そん時は
Makes sense. When that happens, go to hell.
Go to hell.
I just want to see how people react to it.
なので、デフレクタが消失したら即退避。これは厳命よ。
I love how it's
仲
go to
間が
hell
ピ
in
ンチの
English
時ぐらい
too.
助けてやりたいじゃん。
許されません。
冷たすぎね。
それだけあなたたちは貴重な戦力ということよ。セラフの召喚によって身体能力は飛躍的に向上するわ。訓練も受けていないあなたたちが戦線で戦えるのはその恩恵。
So basically, we just suddenly get so strong, we get so much control, we don't have to have training, but we need extra training to make it extra useful.
人類の未来はセラフを操れるあなたたちにかかっている。それを自覚するよ。
ええやん望むところや。誰よりもキャンサー倒して人類救ってるわ。
Yeah, good luck with that.
とはいえメリットばかりではないの。それがもう一つの死ぬケース。休まずセラフを使い続けていると鼻血が出ます。それはとても危険な状態であるというサインです。
Oh no. This is the first red flag for there's gonna be a way that this exact scenario happens at some point and it's gonna hurt us real bad. I know it!
鼻血を確認したら即座に安全圏まで撤退しなさい。一晩休めば回復します。
鼻血が出ただけなのに？
I think it's more like the nosebleed is a sign your body's like breaking down.
セラフは強力がゆえそれだけリスクも高い武器ということよ。なので味方の鼻血には気を止めるように。
先生、誰々君が鼻血ですみたいに？
ええ。
小学校か。
そしてあなたたちが守るべき人類についてあなたたちが軍にスカウトされてからセラフ部隊に配属されるまでの検査期間の
What
間
happened? Did
か
like
なり情勢が変わ
another
り
half of the people die while we were in training?
各地にドームと呼ばれる拠点を作りキャンサーから隠れて生活しているわ。
It's Ark on the surface! Oh my god, it's Eden! Oh, we have a bunch of Edens! Let's go!
あんな大勢の人たちが？
人類残存メーターを見たでしょ。すでに1000万人を切っているの。
How long were we training that we weren't aware of this?
数字にされてもピンとこな
Is
く
this
て。
game gonna be depresso trauma game? Oh, almost definitely.
隠れる言うてもどないしてキャンサーから隠れとるんや。
キャンサーはその外角から発せられる波長のようなもので敵味方を判別しているとされている。だからキャンサーの外角を利用した防壁を周囲に張り巡らせることで
Ah.
キャン
So
サ
they
ーから
made
気づかれに
basically a
くくしてい
thing
る。
around it that sends the same signal so that they think it's just more cancers. Got it.
じゃあ
キャンサーの外殻で作った鎧を着て
Exoskeletons.
戦えば一方的に攻撃できるんだ
She would probably literally not know the word and think that's what I'm so tired, I can't word. She probably would think that's actually what the word is.
さすがに相手もそこまでバカではないわ。最初の不意打ち程度なら使えるかもしれないけど、すぐに敵と判断される。そうなれば重いキャンサーの外殻をまとったまま戦わないといけなくなるわ。
いいアイディアだと思ったの。そんなことはすでに思いついて試した後だろう
Yeah,
な。
I assume it would have been tried.
ただドームも絶対に安全とは言えない。
Yeah, just like the arc, like what if something penetrates the dome?
偵察中のキャンサーに気づかれたり、
It's
大
only
型
safe
キャンサ
until
ーの
it's
通り道
not.
と重なってしまうこともあるの。そうした場合はセラフ部隊が出動してドームを守ることも大切な任務だ。ただしドームの人たちとあなたたちセラフ部隊が交流することは禁止されているわ。違反すれば軍法により厳しく罰せら
We're
れる。
definitely interacting. Oh god, now I'm here hoping for like a forbidden romance between some sort of like dome inhabitant and squadron member who like sneaks out. There could be something cute there. And then I'll cry because they'll get
な
caught.
んで交流しちゃいけないの？
まずセラフは危険な武器であることを分かってちょうだい。制御を誤り暴走させてしまった時、彼らの命を奪いかねない。
確かにセラフって物々しいもんな。
そして
I like how she's only
それを
just
操り
realizing.
キャンサーを倒すあなたたちは人類の希望よ。そんな
サインなら書き
Oh,
慣れ
that's
てる
what
よ。
it is. It is a Yuri game.
その程度では済まない。大騒ぎになるでしょう。
私たちでも？
ええ、ドームの秩序を乱すことも今は危険なの。
はーい。小学生か。
It's interesting too because in almost all of Jun Maeda's works, isn't the main character usually like self-insert male protagonist? It's interesting that like if that's his niche and that's what he's known for, like one of the most popular Bishoujo VN creators, he just like decided, nah, it's Yuri time now. play as D-Gen Lady instead.
次に通信方法について説明します。電子軍人手帳はもう知ってるわね。
ああ、電池
The
ね。
Meatbag!
完全防水加工がされてるんだったよな。
そう、その電子軍人手帳には通信機能も付加されているの。あなたたちが作戦行動やコミュニケーションで相互に連絡を取れる機能が内包されている。セラフ隊員はリンネと呼んでいるわ。
リンネ。リングインテルサットニューロンネットワークエボリューショナリーの頭文字を取って名付けられ
That's
た。
a lot of words in a row.
正解。そして
She would, that's true, she would remember the waterproof part. It was really
残され
important,
た
you
もの
know?
をだましだまし使って
That
いる。
moment where we had to find out that no water or bodily fluids could damage it. Very specifically stated. It's fine.
使い方は簡単よ。電子軍人手帳でアプリ越しに文字情報をやり取りするだけ。ストリーミングや音声通話にも対応しているわ。
そんなもんなくてもうちのサイキックで直接脳に声送ったるわ。
Yeah, sure. Does anyone actually receive them?
怖えからやめてくれ。要は SNS だろ。使えりゃ何でもいいよ。
作戦行動中の指示は電子軍人手帳の通信機能を介して無線で行います。ただし基地内はアンテナがあるから問題ないけど、外に出たらそうはいかないわ。一部のキャンサーが妨害電波を発しているせいで、昔みたいにどこでも通信がつながるわけじゃ
Well,
な
I
い。
may not be able to communicate when up
なの
above
で
then.
通信状況を意識しなが
Well,
ら
not up above,
行
more
動
like
するよう
out.
に。
This isn't underground.
あと、たとえ基地内であっても通信に使うエネルギーはとても貴重よ。むやみに使用に使ったら肉体労働で返してもらうからそのつもりでいなさい。
強制労働は嫌です。
She is not liking that idea.
そうだ、反対反対。
Me and Wen have to
使
do
用で
more
使い
work
ま
than
く
I
らなけ
want.
れば大丈夫だろう。 あまり使わないのも作戦に支障をきたしそうだがな。
I was gonna say, yeah, as long as they're not like sending a billion
実際
messages
の
a
利
day,
用
it's
方法
probably
の説
fine.
明は七瀬さんよろしく。
皆さんの電子軍人手帳のここを開いてください。
While you receive a rename message, a message icon will appear on your MiPad screen. Tap on the message icon to read the contents of the message. Okay. Oh, I have to... Yeah?
以上で説明を終わります。
Wasn't letting me click anything.
続いて今後のカリキュラムを説明するわ。最初の1週間はエミュレーター施設、通称アリーナでの仮想訓練。これで
So
戦
it's like
闘
the
になれたら
simulation room. A lot of similarities.
2週目は
Yeah, the
実際に
BGM
コ
here
ン
is
サー
pretty
トの
good.
戦闘を経験してもらい実戦投入に備える。
もしかしてめっちゃ大変じゃない？
Of course that would be exhausting. You're in a military
死
academy.
ぬ気で取り組む
What do you think is gonna happen? Are you gonna sit on your ass and eat dessert all day?
ずっと適当に生きてきたのに。
頑張ってもらわないと人類が滅びます。
Yeah,
ついに
time to
本気を
actually
出す時が
try.
来たか。
Don't give her that power. You're gonna turn her into a chuny if you word it that way.
うちぼや、こりゃ燃えるで。
さらにもう一つ、茅森部隊長、あなたにはプロフェッサー制度の任命権があることを説明しておくわ。あなたたち 3-1A の部隊レベルを強化するための制度よ。他の部隊の隊員に支援を要請し、一時的に戦闘に参加してもらうことで戦闘ノウハウを享受してもらうの。お互いの戦闘技術や経験の享受はセラフ部隊の生命線、いえ人類の生命線とも言える。よってこの制度は何よりも優先されるわ。支援を要請されたセラフ隊員は断ることを許されない。
I wonder if that means every time they send like a support thing, I have to do it.
すごい。教わりたい人に確実に教えてもらえるってことね。
So basically, if we want to learn something, we can just tell whoever we want to learn it from, and they have to help us. What if they're busy though? That's exhausting.
茅森さん、あなたがこう言えば相手はあなたに手を貸してくれる。31A 部隊長の権限において
つまりそういえば相手は嫌がろうが私の意のままってことだな。
Sounds that way.
言い方が不穏すぎるだろ。
I guess that's how they justify like the gacha system in the lore. Yeah, the gacha lore reason.
逆にあなたたちも他の部隊長からそう言われたら従わなければならないわ。肝に銘じてちょう
So
だい。
if I'm too weird about it, they'll just get revenge on me.
働いたら負けだと思っていたのに。
ニーとか元館長なら必死こいて働けよ。
この制度があること
I
は
was gonna say, wasn't he like a leader? Why does she seem to be the laziest one?
本日午後は戦闘訓練となるから昼食を済ませたらアリーナに集合して。アリーナの場所は七瀬さんに聞いて。
よし、昼ご飯の時間だ。お待ちかねのランチタイム。
Best time of day. I'm usually still pretty sleepy at lunchtime, though. I'd rather have like supper time. Sure.
ああ、いいぜ。
She's so cute. Also, Mirai Xavier, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hold on. Thank you for the Minoi raid. We are playing. We are playing Heaven Burns Red, which is the new Jun Maeda game. And Freddy. Oh my god, hold on. My throat is super fucked today. It keeps closing off and then I can't talk until I clear it. Thank you for the raid. I haven't seen you play Asia Obake PAM. Right now we are playing Heaven Burns Red. I do a lot of games, but usually my gacha mains are Nikkei and Reverse 1999. But I'm checking this one out a little bit because it just came out and it's been nice and comfy. Alright, let's go.
おたまさんは何食べるの？
Yeah, the raid noise didn't work for some reason, unfortunately. I don't know why.
迷ってます。
I checked and it was set up right.
お先にどうぞ。
God, I wish I could go to this cafeteria. That food looks good.
一緒のにして仲を深めたいから待ってる。
Get the same thing so we can bond. That would piss me off. Well, actually, if it was somewhere I never ate before, it would piss me off because I'd want to see their food first and get a look at it to see if it might look good. I am a little more picky, so like I don't think people want to follow my instructions for food. It'll be weird.
では、パパッと決めます。決断力だけで生き抜いてきたようなものなので。
She basically just insulted her without even realizing.
どっちかな。こっち。いやいや、こっち。
Well, she definitely is wishy-washy. Wow, we should have just let Ruka choose.
こっち。いや、こっち。
I'm this type of person at restaurants. It takes me forever to decide because I want to look at everything before I decide. And if there's more than one thing I want, it's over.
すみませんでした。
いいよ。おたまさんの悩んでる姿見てるだけでも楽しかった。
いや、いつもは光よりも早く決めるんですよ。今日はたま
How is your thinking cap wrong? It's practically glued to your head. It's never on any differently. It's always exactly the same.
ただ、お昼休憩がもうすぐ終わるから早く食べなくちゃならない。
ほんとすみません。
うまい。
Yummy.
めっちゃ仲が深まったような気がする。
そうですかね。
That was the weirdest burp sound I've ever heard. It sounded like that was not a burp. Burps are nasty. I don't know what that was.
何度見てもすごい。
Oh, I get a cute CG.
そんなに自販機が珍しいの？
私はずっと戦艦にいましたので。
なるほど。
興味深い。
昔はね、一つ買うとルーレット的なものが回って当たるともう一本出てきたりしたんだよ。
Interesting.
喉が渇いたら買うものなのにさらに出てくる。
そういう時はだいたい友達にあげるんだよ。そうすれば1本分で2人潤える。
Would you guys do that if you won like a free drink or whatever? Give it to a friend? I feel like I would just take it back to the warehouse and have a free one later. I like if I get a free thing. No, that's both mine too. Okay, it's not just me. Thank goodness. Yeah, exactly. One's for tomorrow, man. I don't want to give it away.
その場合は1本無駄だね。だからなくなったんだろうね。
それが自動販売機の歴史なんですね。勉強になる。
I feel like Tama is way too gullible. She should not be anywhere near Duka. She's gonna have a bad influence. Hello, Lowell Richards. Yeah, that part was cute.
午後はアリーナに集合だったな。眠。
Mentorship program allows you to edit your squad as you see fit. Oh, I've noticed. Arrange your squad for today's afternoon training. Hold on, how do I do that again in the menu? Squads. I think this was the formation I wanted. I don't have a healer yet, but I think that's okay because I have a good tank and I think I'll be okay. Where it's just early game, I don't think it matters all that much. What ones are like not hooked up anyway? Filter. Yeah, I don't know why the A ones are like in the reserve. I'd rather get some of the S. Oh, and this is another squad, I think. Okay. Yeah, squad 2. Let me just check real quick. I think this is good. Unless you guys said there's a better one. I think there was someone else that you said was better. Although I might have had her S, not SR. We could add S Tama if we really wanted a healer. I don't want to use anything below S where I got like a lot of really good pulls. Let's see. I think Misato Nikaido, is that the one that you guys said is really, really good for attacking? Or was it an S one that you guys said was really good? Oh yeah, Mion! Oh, Mion's a healer? I can use Butler? Mion? Ooh. Oh, I think it was this one you guys said is like the best S in the game. No need to swap if you'd rather go SS team, but also Mion. I like the idea of Butler. But I also like this team. I like the lineup. I think I'll keep it for now. If I get rid of any, it might be Byakko, which is actually a tragedy, but... also having Mion would be good, so I don't know. I think for now I'll just keep it though. My problem in gacha when I get too many units and then I can't decide which one to use because I want to use more than one. It is a lot of SS. And right now it's all of my SS, I think. I gotta flex. I gotta flex my pools. Yeah. I still can't believe our gacha look actually panned out like that. Like, that was crazy. That was so crazy. That old thing down yonder! Does anyone unironically ever say down yonder? Maybe like Scarlet and Nikkei. That's the only other person I can possibly see saying that. Okay, hold on. Let me claim my stuff. Okay, I know it's still a few minutes away, but I'm gonna take a really quick break right now. Just because I think I should go run to the washroom and get some more drinks at the beginning of stream. We're about to hit a section that might go for a little while. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you want to watch the gacha, it'll still be at the end of stream, don't worry. I'll be back in a few, I promise. Let me make sure the clips are working. Hold on. Pattern in the ground, but like just in case. I think it's just pattern. Whoa! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where's safe? What the fuck? Where's safe? Oh, Flame Chocobo. They should know. They should know where's safe. Where's safe? No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun! Can you still see your dreams shining brightly, or have they gone dull against the stars? Tell me, are they brighter or duller now that I'm holding your hand? I have seen hearts like yours glow with the passion we call love. When emotions overflow, I know you'll rise above. I once believed without a doubt that all my dreams were close in my reach. Oh, immediate shift to the crying. Now I'm crying, shit. No. Mortis. I was still trying not to look at chat, but I accidentally forgot. I looked at the one message I see is Mortis. And I just fucking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ruined the mood. Inside Coin Rush's drink zone. I didn't realize that was a gulp at first, because I was like spaced out, and I thought Alice just like farted, and I was like, why would they put that in the game? Why?
Great donuts. Look at them. They're all powdered.
I sure love
and
jelly-filled
delicious.
donuts.
My favorite.
I love Frog. But yeah, you want to say it together?
Sure, let's go.
Okay.
Three,
3, 2,
1.
One.
It's B!
Yay! And Paul's got a point! Oh, Donald Duck? It almost looks like a Donald Duck cosplay. I fell against the wall laughing. Hold on. I can't hold myself up right now. But you will be here. It's Donald Duck the sign. It's Donald Duck the sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. And if I could feel the curves of your body, touch them so that you would last only for me. Oh my do you have a guest in your arms? Such a cute little thing, all those curls. Tell me, darling, how much you love her. Maybe I will kill your precious little girl. I will burn in a fire photographs of your desire. I wonder if she knows about me. You can use and abuse. I promise I won't refuse to prove how much more I love you. Don't you see? I'll hold you close. I'll break you in. I should stay here. A little bit safer. Although I can't really see what's happening. Ah! Ah! I didn't see the twister! Fuck! No! We have no. I can only read one to. I can read enough kanji that maybe I can get by. Maybe. Wait. Where'd the game go? It deleted itself. The entire demo deleted itself. Chat. Just in case I'm hallucinating. Do you see Final Fantasy VII?
Well, you know what they say, guys. Thick thighs save lives. For now, they're saving the life of the stream. Thick thighs actually do save lives, guys. That's the catch. If you ever stuck in a room with bad reverb and need to use a microphone, wrap your microphone in your thighs. Okay, cool. Cool.
Oh god, I gotta jump! Oh yeah, there's double jump, I forgot. Ah! I ran too far back! Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't see that, 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 you did not. Nothing happened, we just started. We just... Okay, we're back. We're back. I think we're back. Everything is... I just broke all my... I'm good now! I got it back! Tama do be cute, but her volume has to be lowered. She's just a chronic screamer. She's kind of similar to me in that way. Like, if I'm not screaming, it sounds more like this, but I tend to, like, always scream, you know? It's just who I am. Some people are, like, perma screamers, you know? I've had some people criticize me for it before, but I'm like, you know, that's what wants to come out, so I can't change the fact that my natural instinct is to scream 24/7. I'm sorry if you don't like screaming. It's how I'm built. Hello, Shark. Okay. Oh, Shark. There's an L in there. I didn't notice the L. Okay, let's go to wherever we're going right now. My brain forgets. Oh, the arena. Yeah. Seems like that's one of the dailies, maybe.
Hello, Ryan! Okay, we got combat training. I mean, I've always fought in uniform in like every single one of these games, so it makes sense to me. Then why think of it a cape in the first place? Yeah, this face right now, that's me. Just toss it, bro. Try moving around. Oh yes, like I haven't been moving around every moment since I first put the uniform on. Wouldn't they have noticed this already, though? They've been wearing them. She will not throw it away. Just like the hat, the cape stays on, I guess. その服は戦闘用に開発されたスーツでもあるの。
このまんまで戦えるってことかいな。よーし、誰のセラフが一番強いか殴りっこしようぜ。
最終決戦兵器壊れるわ
ー。司令官が切れたぜ。
I was gonna say she was so calm the entire time.
セラフは人類の生存を隠し
She's had
たこの世界
enough.
で最も尊いもの。それで殴り合うだなんてお前の頭くるくるパーカー
I mean, the whole game has been confirming that they're all dum-dums, so yes!
私をかばうなよ。怒られてんのはお前だよ。
なお、戦闘訓練では七瀬もあなたたちを指導するから。
よろしくお願いします。
Naruka finally won.
こっちのチーム入れよ。
Finally got the commander loser con.
とっととやっちまおうぜ。
Man, really puts Megumi on a team of her own. He's like, okay, all of us we're gonna team up and beat up Megumi. That's so mean.
ただの数の暴力やろ。皆さんが戦うのはキャンサーです。
Maybe don't fight each other then.
どこにいるの？
AR と磁力により疑似的に出現させます。
Oh my god,
それ
really
は
is
本
just
物
a
と同等
simulation
の
room.
強さです。
私らのセラフの攻撃は効くの？
皆さんのセラフもデータ上解析済みです。現実と同じ効果を疑似研鑽に与えることが可能です。つまり死ぬことのない実践です。
ただ
Nice.
あなたたちの弾き出すデータ次第で今後の訓練が変わる。手を
怖い。真剣にやるってことだな。
一人でも力尽きたら敗北となります。
That's
デフレクタ
kind
が
of cool
消
though.
失したらどうするべきか分かっていますね。
You're talking about it as like a simulation. If you guys ever had like a simulated version of Monster Hunter or something, where you knew like IRL it's really dangerous and you would fucking die. But if you could play a simulator, like not VR, something like this that simulates it with like magnetic waves and stuff, would you do it or would you be scared? I feel like, depending on if the pain was still real, I might have different feelings. Once our deflectors expire, I like the idea of sticking my hand in the ground and recharge it with Gaia energy. I'm sure that the staff member is going to really love this answer, so I have to go with this one.
地中に手を突っ込みガイアエネルギーを補充する。
I just want to see her get mad.
そんなエネルギーは存在しません。
はい。
では答えは？
It's like, what's your real answer, bitch? Cut off our enemy's head and borrow their spare deflector unit. Sounds good!
仲間の首を切り落とし、むき出しとなったデフレクタユニットを拝借する。
Surely if I kill one of my friends, I can take theirs and everyone's fine, right? Oh yeah, that's ally shit.
デフレクタユニットといった回路は存在しません。
はい。
あと殺人です。
Also, it's murder, yeah. Just like a little bit of murder, you know?
ごめんなさい。
では答えは？
Like, I was just so seriously, she's like, yup. Sorry. She would do it though, you know she would.
退避する。
その通りです。デフレクタが消失したものから退場してください。
アリーナで命を
Certainly
落とす
doesn't
ようなこ
retreat
とは
from
な
a
いけど
conversation.
デフレクタが尽きたら退避することを訓練から徹底して体に叩き込んでおくように。
せやないと、実戦で死ぬってことだ。
Of course you would die in a real battle if you don't win. That's like what a battle is.
ですね。肝に銘じておきましょう。
それからデフレクタを消費することで一定距離瞬間的な移動が可能よ。我々はこれをトランスポートと呼んでいる。ただし長距離の移動や連続使用はデフレクタの消費量が指数関数的に増大するから連続で使えるのはせいぜい3回といったところで
So only 3 in a
使
row.
いどころを見極めなさい。
So that's like similar to how not rain code to an extent it's similar to how Tribe 9 had like the dash gauge. You can only do it a certain number of times. That makes sense. I hated that feature. Oh no. Hello, what are you?
では七瀬さん続けて。
皆さん、セラフを呼び出すためのセラフィムコードはちゃんと覚えていますか？
I forgot.
忘れた。
I genuinely forget.
電子軍人手帳に書いてあります。確認してください。
それも忘れた。
Oh, I forgot my Me Pad. Yeah, the one thing I need to communicate with everyone. Yeah, I don't have it.
肌身離さず傾向するようにと言われていませんでしたか？
And just because you instructed me clearly doesn't mean I'm going to necessarily listen.
それも忘れた。
Nanase is a saint at this point. I'm surprised. If I was Nanase, I would be like punching her right now. Like, I couldn't take it anymore. I'd be like, nah. Hello, Chestnut
お家はどこ？
I haven't changed. I've always also been willing to play Otome games 100%. What do you mean? I played one last month.
それも忘れた。
Yeah, I don't know where I live either, apparently. I thought this has already been established. We know Oh, she's a dum dum.
許してやってくれよ。これでもこいついいところもあるんだよ。
だから私をかばうなよ。怒られてんのはお前だよ。
All this time, just Izuka.
では改めて
Should be a military nightmare.
セラ
Should
フ
be
ムコ
like
ードを
anyone's
覚えています
nightmare.
ね。
Anyone who has to deal with this girl is in for a terrible time.
覚えてるよ。ゆうよ、ちょっと待ってくれ。結構本気で忘れてるじゃねえか。
よく思い出すんだ。
Wasn't it like My Legend begins now? But I could say the Cancer's legend is having surprisingly good penmanship. Because I think it's just weird thinking that the Cancers, the one thing surprising about them is that they can actually write really well, you know? The Cancer's legend begins now. It's going to kill us all. This is the start of its legend, not mine. Its legend. I feel like that one would really, really piss them off. Like everybody else. It's like cheering. I'm essentially cheering for the enemy. I think I want to do that just to see if they actually say anything about it. Because that's so bad.
キャンサーの伝説はこれから始まる。
不吉すぎるわ。
Ill-omened indeed.
そのようなセラフィムコードは設定しません。でしょうね。電子軍人手帳に記載されているので確認してください。私の伝説はこれか
So
ら
it
始
was
まる。
my legend begins now. I thought so. I just had to use something wrong because it's more amusing that way.
私はハローワールド。
私は真実は一つと限らないね。
Ooh, I like that. For the intelligence girl, there's more than one truth. So even if she knows something, still question it.
うちは救世主様。
Your
お出ましよ。
very specifically, your savior has survived.
私
I like that.
一品。なんでラーメン屋みたいなのでしょう。カレリンは後で言う。
I bet hers is terrifying, whatever it is.
電子軍人手帳を
There's a
かざ
reason it
して
doesn't seem
その
like
セ
she
ラフィ
wants
ム
to
コードを
tell
唱える
anyone.
とセラフを召喚できます。
普段もポンポン召喚していいの？
何に使うんだよ。
背中がかゆい時とか。
別のもので書けよ。
そうだな。肌荒れしそうだもんな。
もっとすごい弊害がありそうだろ。
強力な決戦兵器なので兵士は使用しないでください。
And I was like, don't use your sword to scratch your back. Just like maybe.
なのでむやみにセラフィムコードを口にしないようにお願いします。
Accidentally say it, that'll be bad. Having unsinkable then is terrible. Like that's a word that you could just randomly need in some circumstances. It would make more sense if it was like a nonsensical phrase then.
ちなみになんで私の伝説はこれから始まるなんだ？結構成功して自ら自したのにオワコンの遠吠えみたいで情けなくな
I
るん
mean,
だけ
you
ど。
made your made your mark and retired. It haven't started yet.
皆さんの士気が一番高揚する文言をこちら側で設定させていただ
Oh
きま
wait,
した
she was technically a music legend and did retire from that. Yeah, I thought she meant like as a military. And I was like, what do you mean? Hello, Basachi.
どうやってそれを調べたっていうの？ 3ヶ月の検査期間でこちらが割り出しました。口にもしていないのに何を根拠に？事実呼び出せています。確かに。
頼むから疑う姿勢を崩すな。
She just falls for everything, man.
そろそろ訓練を
So
始めるぞ。
precious. They're all very precious.
これよりアリーナ起動シークエンスを開始します。その場から動かないでください。5秒前。4、3、2、1。
I guess this is gonna be like the next proper try at the fights.
それでは皆さん
whatever the arena
電子
fights
軍
are.
人手帳を天にかざしてセラフィムコードを唱えてください。
私の伝説はこれから始まる。
救世主様のお出ましや。
ハローワールド。
I like the way they voice these. It's
限ら
really
ない
nice.
天下一品。呼吸をするように息の根を
Yeah, hers is something. Why'd they give her such an ominous, terrifying one? She's crazy! Man, I do have her on my team, so I can get to use it a bit. Alright, so I'm assuming the ones that are smaller are the ones that are in reserve. So it would make sense if for now I end up using some of the more attack ones. I think Blaster, and Buffer, and Break. That's probably fine. Not that I can use like any of their proper attacks yet. I can't use anything. Okay, let me ball. Just regular. Kaden is a very different person in battle, it seems, than outside of battle. She's a little scary. Oh, she's a buffer first. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, so she can heal herself. That's good. Bam! The game is just on mobile and PC as far as I know, yeah. I love Kaden! She's gotta stay on my team. I like crazy girls. They make me happy because I feel like they're relatable. But I have to use her. She'll probably end up being my main. Like, Kaden is gonna be the one I train up the most. At least for Blaster. Sorry, Byako, but I like the crazy look in her eyes. Like the red eyes and shit. It's so fun. I like her scythe too. Oh my god, she's nuts! Nice.
大丈夫大丈夫。私はどこにも行かないから。
Still can't believe I got Erica, literally like the best tank right away. That's pretty cool. Why are we so confident? We fought one battle against a hologram.
動作テストを兼ねていたので、今のは最弱の敵ですよ。
I was gonna say, they're the weakest enemy. Like, a real enemy 1 is gonna be already stronger. And then you also have, like, stronger enemies. Like, they're not gonna make us fight the worst one right away.
これからもっと強いのが出てくるの？はい。今後の訓練では、もっと強くて硬いのがワンサかと。うへー。
You want to be really careful then.
うちらがすごいんとちゃうかった。
Yeah, I've heard the game later on is a lot more brutal than the tutorial battles suggest. This song is also giving me Angel Beats vibes. I don't know how to word it, but this particular song is really hitting keys like typical vibes. It's making me nervous why they made it, you know?
みたいね。
人類救うのちょろくなかった。
It's the piano chords.
簡単ならここまで人類は追い込まれていないわ。我らセラフ部隊は人類最後の砦よ。我々が倒れれば一般市民に犠牲が出ると心得なさい。とはいえ今日はまだ訓練。
Yeah,
続けます。
I kind of have that to an extent as well, Chesnapole. It's like we're so used to other gacha games and stuff at this point having live 2D that just having them static with the mouth moving feels kind of weird. But since I play a lot of visual novels, to me it's like it's normal enough. They're still blinking, which is something. There are games that don't even have blinking, so it's still more than some.
次の敵は先ほどの最弱クラスよりは強くなっています。
But I do feel like adding a little bit more budget to have them be live 2D would definitely add to the experience for a lot of people.
敵の防御力が高ければ耐えられ、 反撃を食らう危険性が上がります。攻撃力が高ければ一撃で戦闘不能に陥って不利になる恐れがあります。直接攻撃だけではなく阻害、味方への援護、回復などあらゆる手段を念頭に置いてください。了解。
I like the battle song a lot. Okay, and then you can just auto battle, which is nice. Selecting all skills will allow the units to use all their skills in auto battle mode. Base skills will prevent the use of skills with usage limits during the auto battle mode. When you equip skills, you can also specify which skills will not be used in auto battle mode by deselecting auto config. I mean, I might as well use full. There's not really a reason not to. Unless there is a good reason to not use all of them. She wants blood! What is wrong with Kaden? I don't know if gapmoe is the right word. She's definitely got a gap. She's so sweet and calm in school. What happened? Oh yeah, get him gapping. Love the timer. Yeah, I like that the game has voice acting. I do really appreciate that. That was one of the reasons I didn't get into FGO as much. I thought it would have been really fun to voice act it live on stream. But at the same time, when there's so many other things I have ongoing, I just couldn't really justify it. Auto battle is your best friend in farming? Yeah, I used to be the type of person that genuinely didn't like auto in any games. I was like, why are you gonna even play a game just to auto it? Like, you might as well not play the game. I considered it cheating at like the worst offensive way of cheating. But now I'm at the point where it's like, I get it. As someone who's so busy, I can only complete some stuff in dailies because I'm able to auto. Like, Reverse 1999 is a really bad offender for having to do a lot of farming. And if I couldn't do that on auto, like, I just would not be able to have time. Well, I do have important stuff. Hello, Garcia!
普通悪い予感だろう。それじゃあ基礎体力も鍛えておきましょう。ほら見ろ。
Oh, if Karen's a gamer. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. She takes her sniping IRL. It's pretty normal then.
この後は場所を変えてもらうわ。
When she gets in battle, she goes full gamer mode.
どさくさに紛れて変なこと言うな。
It's like, why is that a topic that's being brought up?
あなたたちは近いうち実戦へ
I
参
was
加す
also
ること
gonna
に
say
なる。
they're pretty normal, but then I realized the bar that I have to compare it to is Nikkei, so anything's pretty normal.
けど今のままではセラフの能力に振り回されてしまうでしょう。
Auto in reverse is pretty bad, yeah, but so is having to sit there and do Maiden's Bulletin for like an hour. I can set it to auto and do something else and come back in like 10 minutes.
そうならないための訓練プログラムに参加してもらいます。
And Obake, this is seriously nothing like Honkai Star Rail though, like not even remotely.
そんなものまであるの
5日後に実戦参加への適
The
正試験がある
gameplay is turn-based,
当
but
座
that's
の
like
目
the
標
only
は試験合
similarity.
格ね。今日の戦闘とは比べ物
Also,
にならない難易
Honkai
度。
didn't invent
気
turn-based.
を引き締めて取り組みなさい。
うへー。
それじゃあ七瀬さんよろしく。
That's true, this is also older than Honkai Star Rail, but we don't really know which one was in development first.
ではジムに案内します。
It just came out in English, but in JP it was out first.
ところで戦闘前に一人さ、怖いセラフィムコードを唱えてなかったか？え？そう？
Oh, we definitely heard it. It's just a matter of time until she starts gaming in the dorms, and then we'll get to witness it.
気のせいか？
さっさと移動しなさい。
軍隊み
I
たいだ。
like how they all brushed it off. They're like, wasn't that kind of weird? And then just move on.
軍隊です。
森さん、急ぎましょう。
Alrighty.
ふれあい通りの方ですよ。
Like, even auto walking just makes this a bit easier. Just enough that I can like look away and do some other stuff or whatever while it walks for me. It reminds me of a park in Ikebukuro. Like this park with all the Narbis. There's a very specific park in Ikebukuro where if you walk past it, there's like dozens and dozens of cats. And they're really, really friendly. Like if you just sit there long enough, a cat will probably come up and like curl up on your lap and have a nap. I really like just going there and sitting down. It was a really nice, comfy place to go. And just pet so many cats for free. Over yonder again? What is with this over yonder shit? It's definitely a way to give her personality, I guess.
そこにいるの、昨日の先輩だよね。威圧感があるね。
Oh yeah, the one that I pulled yesterday too. Just normal girl things. Yeah! Normal girl things like getting into murderous rage when you're gaming. 100%.
この上はショップです。ジムは隣の入り口ですよ。間違えないでください。よし、ここ。
Yeah, I have to go to the gym. Not time to be lazy, unfortunately.
では
Even
この
though
マシ
naps
ンを
are
使っ
better
て
in every
腹筋をしま
circumstance.
しょう。笛に合わせて100回行います。
100 sit-ups? No! I don't even want to do one sit-up! Can you guys do sit-ups? I'm curious if you guys can do them at all. I can't. I can't do sit-ups. I always end up hurting my neck or something. I genuinely can't figure out how to do them safely. I find I always end up, hurting something. I work out a lot. It's just like whatever you have to do with a sit-up, I can't figure it out. I don't even know what I can't figure it out. No, that won't be necessary. That's okay. I don't think I need to do the sit-ups. Yeah, I don't need to. That's okay. Thanks for the offer, though.
茅森さん、なぜですか？
It'll weaken me more. Yeah, I have to stay strong. I have to stay nice and strong. I don't need to pull my muscles and get weak. Yeah, it'll weaken me
逆
more.
に弱体化するからです。
Listen, in order to be strong for you guys, for the military, I have to refrain for your own sake. Definitely not for my mistake.
どんな体だよ。もう疲れが取れない年頃なんだよ。
My birthday was last week. Now my body is so old that the fatigue just doesn't go away like it used to. I can't do a single sit-up. You know that one day of aging, it really caught up to me. I cannot do the sit-ups like I used to anymore.
取れることは保証しますからやってください。はい。
Oh man.
はい、100。
Yeah, just call me an ambulance at that point. I can't. I will say this translation though is completely wrong because it sounded more like just like oh, which is like yay, I'm done kind of. But then call the ambulance is funnier, but it's like completely made up.
次は腕立て伏せです。
No! Push-ups aren't as bad, but 100? That won't be necessary. No, that's okay. No thanks.
茅森さん。
Why is she trying to kill me here?
今やったから。
Man, it's a good thing I didn't plug in my 3D tracking today because I could have to do these with her right now. But oh, just what a shame. It's not working yet. What a shame.
今のは腹筋です。 次は腕立て伏せです。
逃れようとするならもっとマシな理由で臨めよ。
はい、100。
あった
Once again,
次はバーベルを使ったベンチプレス。
bench presses. I don't think I've ever tried doing a bench press. What is a bench press? What is that? I'm trying to think, and I don't know if I just know it by a different name, or if I like just don't know it in English, or if I don't know what it is. Maybe I've never done it. Laying down and pushing up a barbell. So like laying down and pushing a giant weight in the air. But gravity. But gravity. Wait. What if your arm gets too sore and you drop the barbell? What if I've been calling it nothing? That just sounds insane. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna get me killed. Even with a spotter, that'll just get me and the spotter killed. Like, what the fuck? I'm not doing that. No way! That's terrible. With my level of clumsy, that's how you die. I'm not fighting against gravity. It's bad enough when I have to lift something sideways. I'm not fighting gravity. Fuck that shit. How about throwing a pizza party instead? Yeah, no.
休憩を兼ねて小1時間リッツパーティーを開いてもよろしいでしょうか。
We can bench press the pizza instead of a barbell. Yeah.
いいと思いますか？
Oh, I do very much so believe it's a good idea.
おおむね。
Yeah. Don't say we're not. It's gotta be a better idea than bench pressing.
残念ながら平和ボケしていると司令官に報告したくなるレベルです。
Damn, she's gonna go tell the commander that we're all useless thanks to me.
巻き込むな。ごめんなさい。
I'm sure I was making a weird noise. I read an unfortunate thing yesterday. I don't remember where I read it, but apparently there was like someone whose gamer chair exploded. And the same type of spring is in a lot of office chairs and probably in mine. And now I'm like having an irrational fear that if I move around too much in my chair, it's gonna explode. I now have an irrational fear of my fucking chair. I don't want to die.
はい、100。
終わった。
お疲れ様でした。本日の訓練はこれで終
Okay,
了
at
です。
least training is over. Finally. No, yeah, I did mean the fiery kaboom. Like it left burn marks on their computer, and it injured them. It hurt a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people, but then it was like the gas compression thing, I think, if I remember right. That was in the chair. So yeah, it was crazy. Also, let's hear, but I'd rather not have any heads up if there's stuff coming. Like that's literally a spoiler. I understand what you're trying to do, but like that in itself kind of prepares people to emotionally like react to it instead of just get it naturally. So I'm assuming that wasn't put out of malice, but just a heads up, it's probably better not to do that.
あかん。不覚にもフラフラやわ。
That would be me so dizzy, I would just be like dying afterwards.
食欲も湧かないほどね。こんなきついのって今日だけだよな。これだけきつくてもついてこられるかを確かめたんだよな。私らそれに十分答えたよな。もういいよな。
いえ、 これぐ
No,
らいの
this
こと
is
はこなしていっ
expected
てもら
every
います
day. Also, we're probably gonna up the intensity after a while, so have fun.
普通の女子高生に戻ります。普通の学校はどこも閉鎖してますが
Yeah, like it's the apocalypse. There's no normal school left.
そんな世界だったのかよ。
You just realized that.
知らなかったのか、初日にちゃんと司令官の話聞かせてやるべきだったな。
So if you do it without complaining, she says her stats went up. Nice. Unfortunately, I'd rather have funnies than stats. So
そうだよ。ユッキーが話しかけてきたから聞いてなかったよ。
ちなみにお前は寝てた。
she really loves sleeping.
腕がつった。
Me after Miku boxing. I showed some of my friends last time I saw them in person. My Miku bustle. My Miku bustle.
あれ
My Miku
バイキングじゃなく
boxing
なってる。
muscle. They were very surprised.
本当だ。給食になってる。ただの歓迎だったみたいね。
Damn. No buffet every day pain.
あんなにごちそうがあったのに、ハンバーグカレーと刀削麺だけで腹を満たしちまったよ。
滑稽やな。十分満喫してるラインナップだろう。
バイキングがいい。こんなのやだやだやだ。
Did you guys ever go to a school that had a school lunch? I'm just curious. As someone who always like brought my own lunches and stuff, I've never had a school that had like a set lunch that everyone had. Are they good or are they bad?
そんな子供のように
It was
あから
definitely
さまに
food. Oh god, that sounds terrifying.
体調やってるのが驚きだよ。
I always brought food. I never really had a school that had school lunches.
でも普通に美味しい。
Bare minimum to be considered edible? That is terrifying. What was it usually?
陸の上は
Or was it always really different?
これで食事までまずかったら式に関わるわ。
True. Gross food really is bad for morale. The easiest way to motivate me at any time is to offer me tasty food.
あ、このじゃあご飯はおかわりし放題ってことじゃね。よーし、パパたくさん食べちゃうぞ。
I like how even in the Japanese, like that they literally said daddy's gonna take right in pretty much. Hello, quadrilateral.
お前のテンションは折れ線グラフのようにガッタガタだよな。絶対それがバンド解散の原因だろう。
Pizza, PB&J, salad, chicken tendies. Like none of those are healthy. Did they not want you to like live? What the fuck? Why can't they give you anything that's like actually good for you? You like to train at the arena? Sure. You can also use the arena during your free time. Each day you visit, you'll receive items that raise your experience. Sure. Try training at the arena. I figured it wasn't gonna give me a choice anyway. Okay, so I can click on the map and fast travel. That's nice. To areas that we've been to before and stuff. I still really want to pull a better unit of her because I want to be able to use her. She seems really cool.
アリーナで訓練しようかな。
This is the farming? Okay. Let's learn how to do it then.
Konbanwa, Kayamori-san.
Druka's probably your favorite gacha main lead. She's pretty good. I think my favorite is still Verton. I just really appreciate Verton. Really fun character.
テスト起動にご協力いただけるのですか？そうだよ。ナナミンのためなら頑張るさ。ありがとうございます。本日特定の訓練をクリアできれば、初回のみ追加で報酬の GPU をお渡しさせていただきます。起動準備するので少々お待ちください。
おい。Visiting the arena during free time gives you one experience increasing item per day. Use items to level up units from the squad menu. So these give you the items. So you can upgrade via experience or by level up items, it looks like. Which is probably good for leveling up, like, units that, if you save up, and then you get a new one. Like, have stuff reserved. This is 1. Oh shit, the levels are up 5! Nice! Karen is OP now. The GP run of the arena is used as currency within the base. Use your free time to earn more GP. So you have to be in the free time to do the background farming. So basically this one, commence. I'm gonna do it once, but then I'm gonna try to figure out how to auto it so I know how to do it later. Yeah, doing it from the main menu is what I want to learn how to do. And it's much better to just auto it, right? So does it just do this in the background for 8 hours while you don't play then? Or can you do it once every 8 hours? While you're offline? I think I'm still a bit confused on how it works. I like her voice, it's nice. Okay, so clear time, auto mode left, so basically, power save mode. Does that mean I can go in here, do it once, and then turn power save mode and fight again? And I can just, like, completely get out of the game? Can I close the game with power save mode? Like, can I quite literally exit the game on PC or exit it? Okay, cool! So, I don't have to worry about actually leaving it up at all. Okay, nice. I need a lot of automatically keep leveling the squad that you choose every time. So I can just get OP as fuck while I do absolutely nothing. that is pretty useful. It kind of turns it into an idle game in a way. Okay, I'm gonna quit. Okay, I can go back and do that later then. So that's the arena button on the main menu, I'm guessing, yeah? It keeps going till the time runs out or you stop it? Okay, so I can let it run for 8 hours and then just completely get out of it. Nice. For now, let's train at the arena and end the free time for the day. But I did train at the arena! For the tutorial, do I have to keep doing it? Wait, am I locked for 8 hours? I guess I can skip, right? Who told me? I forgot I had a gift. I want the gift. Yeah. Just turn on power saving mode when you get out of the game. Yeah. The game doesn't have stamina for the most part. It makes you feel even less like a gacha. That in a way is kind of stamina though. Until you end the evening, you can go back to the arena as much as you like. So basically for now, I can go to the dormitory instead. And just not do more arena. I just want to get it ready to, end. I want to see how far the arena is. How far can you walk and look for people? Can I go upstairs? No? I will say the walking is something that's a feature that I don't personally like as much. Just where I'm the type of person that... that's the superhero girl! Oh my god, the teammates look like villains and shit. I'm the type of person that's compelled to, like, constantly explore everything. So this type of area is very dangerous for me. I end up getting really distracted and forgetting what I'm doing or wasting a lot of time. Just, like, walking around nowhere. I'm gonna end the free time. So that we can keep going with the story a bit.
疲れた。くったくただよ。まるで軍隊じゃねえか。
Recall, this is literally the military.
軍隊だっつってただろ。
Poor Yuki, I don't know how she functions. I would have lost it ages ago.
一日が
Mm.
こんなに大変だなんて。
She is not okay.
もうダメぽ。
お前は海軍にいたんだろ。
Mm.
一番弱音吐いちゃダメな立ち位置だろ。あとなんでそ
I
んな古い
wonder
ネット
if
スラング使う。
I wonder if the Navy was just different, because like she'd be controlling the ships and a lot of stuff probably, but here it's like actually fighting with weapons. Hmm.
なんでこんなとこに入っちまったんだよクソ。
What's
断っ
with
て
the
おけよ
old
かっ
meme?
た。
I didn't even get it. I didn't even know it was a meme until they said it. I wonder if like if she's like the classic one where it's the lolly character, but then she's actually like older than everyone else. Sometimes I kind of get that vibe.
お前もスカウトされたのか？
Mm.
ああ、どうしても私の力が必要だって言うからさ。
ならそんな投げやりになるなよ。
え？なんでさ。
だって人類のピンチだぜ。手をこまねいて見てるより自分の力でどうにかできるなら
It's
した
true.
いじゃ
It's
ない
like
か。
if we're gonna die anyway, might as well go out trying. Mm.
ふーん。別に地球一つぐらい滅んだところで知ったこっちゃないけどな。
I'm searching
人
it
類な
on
ん
my
て見てらん
phone
ねえよ。
to see if I recognize it without the text. No, like I've heard that phrase before, but I don't know anything about it as a meme. Oh, I see the image. I recognize it, but I don't really know the origin or anything. I've just seen it before. I didn't really get it. It was a meme before memes were memes. Interesting.
なんで紙視点なんだよ。お前も滅ぶ側だからな。
そういうのまとめて考えるのをやめにしたんだ。バンドのボーカル辞めるときにさ。
Must have been hard for her to leave then.
なんだよ。すごく過去にヘビーなことありましたよっていうふりじゃないか。
It does sound that way. Like she's acting the way she is because she's just been through a lot and can't go through anymore. Like self-preservation technique.
そう。あれはちょうど17の夜だった。
なんでちょっと尾崎豊なんだよ。
The fuck is Stevie Nicks? One downside I have with this game is there's a lot of references and I don't get a lot of them.
回想でも挟んだつもりか？
ああ、そこそこヘビーな過去をな。
But we just skipped it, you know.
お前寝てただけだぞ。グガーってな。
She just fell asleep.
頭がシャッキリしてる。夜寝ないで済む。
寝てたからな。
そこそこヘビーな過去は？
You went through it in a dream.
こっちが聞きたいよ。
そうね。今は情報が欲しい。みんながここにやってきた経緯を話して。私のは話せないけど。
Imagine being the person who's like, tell me all about your backstory. I need to know everything about you. I refuse to tell you anything about me though, by the way. They would just not.
まず言い出しっぺが話せよ。
職業上無理。
I didn't like that translation though. Like you wished it, you dished it. It didn't feel like something Yuki would say. It felt really out of place and kind of weird.
お前、こんな時だけ情報員の立場守りに来んなよ。
でも仲間なんですし、そろそろお互いのことを話しておいた方がいいと思います。うちはかまへんで。
どうする？かやもり。
仲間と言われたら確かに。話そう。そして今よりもっと仲良くなろう。
It'd be interesting to learn more of their backstories.
仲良くなってへんわ。じゃあ、まず言い出しっぺの不詳私めから話させていただきます。私は戦艦こてつ丸の艦長を務めておりました。その年でそんなんに着任するん可能なんかいな。
They did though it was directed by AI, so she wasn't. Or that was the excuse. We still don't know which way it went.
一つだけ可能だ。
Designer babies?
デザイナーベビー。
What do you mean? But sometimes people are just smart. The fuck do you mean designer babies?
はい、その通りです。
What? Yes, exactly. What?
何それ
What the fuck?
大型登場兵器の指揮に特化して生まれてきた子供たちのことだ。
Doesn't designer babies usually have a different meaning than just like candidates for piloting large-scale manned vehicles?
ナノマシンと半導体を併用し、演算能力の向上とデバイスに神経接続が可能と聞いてはいたが。
でも今はこの世に私一人だけとなってしまいました。私に適用したこてつ丸も解体されてしまいましたし。
So that's why she's here now, joining us, because she can't work for the Navy anymore. Because the only ship she was able to work with has been scrapped.
なんやよ知らんけど、そんな見てくれでえらい目に遭うてきとるよやん。
Tona's been through a lot.
もう一度居場所を与えられたのですから、自分の役割をしっかり全うしていきたいと思っています。よろしくお願いします。
ああ、よろしく。次は私が話すよ。小さい頃からハッカーをやってて、人助けみた
So
い
they're
な
all
こ
like
とをしてた。
geniuses in different ways, it seems.
高校になった時、オーキッドっていう組織に勧誘された。いろんな犯罪を未然に阻止する義勇団みたいな噂にだけは聞いていた。
It's kind of cool having her be the hacker, because when it comes to like character stereotypes and stuff, I feel like it would usually be like the Karen that's the hacker. So it's kind of fun having it be Yuki.
そのオーキッドに入って独裁政治家の不正を暴いたり、麻薬カルテルを壊滅
Yuki's
に追い
kind
込
of
んだりした。
badass. It explains how she's the only one with a single actual brain cell.
極めつけには核兵器が使われようとしている情報を入手して阻止してやった。すげえ。
It's crazy.
すごいです。
でもまあ、そのシステムが厄介でね。こっちの精神もやるかやられるかの勝負だった。核発射を阻止してからは休養してた。あまりに疲れてたんだろうな。そこを襲われたんだよ。
Darn.
不覚だ。
So she lost. While she was having to take a break after like thwarting an attempt, they were successful.
次、目覚めたのは病院さ。
I guess that's why she can't do that type of work anymore. She feels too guilty.
そこにスカウトが現れて、キャンサーから人類を救うためには私の力が必要だって誘われて、ここに来たってわけだ。
ユッキーも大変な目に遭ってきてるんだな。
次はうちや。
お願いします。
小さい頃からサイキック能力に目覚めとったうちはサイキック集団にス
I
カウト
do
さ
wonder to an extent, like if she's actually psychic though, or if she's just really tuning.
すごいです。
すごかったんはうちよりマリやったけどな。でもそこから努力してリーダーの予知能力者にしてこういうしてるまでになったんや。うちが救世主になるってな。
ということは努力の天才でもあるんですね。
せや、つまりうちは救世主になるべくしてここに来たっちゅうこっちゃ。茅森に対抗
She's
して
a
きたん
little
じゃなかった
wholesome
の
than
か。
she makes you believe she is.
目障りなんはずっとや。うちがくすぶっとった時から天才少女やー言うてもてはやされて、こっちはどんだけ努力しとったかっちゅう話や。
恵まれすぎてて悪い。
Sorry that I blessed him. That's definitely a way to respond. Oh my god, my nose. Hold on. My pressure on my nose has been so crazy. I think it's from allergies, but I don't know if you guys know what I mean. Like sometimes if it's like all fucked up, it just keeps like closing, and you end up making like really weird noises when it closes off, and you have to try to like get your airways open. I don't know how to word it. It's like all of a sudden both sides of my nose close, and I'm like, why is it doing this? It's so annoying.
そういうんが腹立つねん。
To be fair, I think Ruka ticks off everyone in existence.
じゃあ次は私な。まず話す前に頭の中で考えよう。私は
just a killing machine. Imagine, yeah, I'm just here because I'm a killing machine. A cancerish puppet. Imagine. I just want to see what they say if I'm like, you know, just a killing machine. Yeah, that's why I'm in the military here. I'm just really good at, you know, good old murder. Yuki's like, no, you're not.
ああ、とにかく音楽が好きで今に至る。次誰？
I like how for once, instead of doubling down, she just moves on immediately because she doesn't want to talk about herself. It's kind of a jarring way for it to play out, actually, because she's usually so keen on going on and on about everything. So if she changes the subject and gets serious real quick, you know it's a sore spot she doesn't want to talk about.
はしょりすぎだろ。私が知ってるだけでも16歳でシーズレジェンドのギターボーカルとしてメジャーデビュー。アルバムはその年の新人賞を総なめ、ツアーも大成功。なのに突然の解散を発表があるわ。
そりゃあったけどさ、結局歌が好きで歌ってただけで、取り巻く状況が変わっていっただけだぜ。
解散
I can see that. I mean, I really love singing, and I just kind of ended up here, so I can see that.
メジャーデビューは果たしたものの、プロモーションでテレビやラジオに出たり、PV 撮影やらで忙しくなって、音楽活動に集中できる環境じゃなくなってさ。見入りは良くなったけど、恩恵はそれぐらいで、メジャーで活動し続ける意味を感じられなくなった。
It's anything when you're like a professional performer of any kind, like even a professional VTuber to an extent. It's like you wanna put time into like doing creative stuff, but once you like before debut, you can put a lot of time into doing creative stuff and everything. But after you debut, it's really hard to find time to put into almost everything that you do. So it kind of boils down to like once you're already doing the thing, all you can do is kind of just keep rolling it out, keep rolling it out, keep doing the thing. Like you don't have a lot of time to be creative like people would think.
なんだよ。それだけかよ。
次誰？
私ね。私はゲー
I
ム
still
が
don't
得
know
意
if
なだ
that's
け
her
の
whole truth
普通
though.
の女子高生。ただその才能だけを買われてスカウトされたの。
I also really want this outfit. It looks really fluffy and soft and comfy.
キャンサーを倒すのってゲームみたいな感覚に近いの？
向かってくる敵を返り討ちにするコツとか同じ感覚。
そんなリズムじゃなくシャニムに戦ってた気がするが、今時のゲームはそういうものなのか。
Intense.
残るは東條。お前だけだ。
私は諜報員であることが全てよ。
I don't think she's trying to hide anything. There's just genuinely nothing there. The head is too empty.
でもお前だけ秀でてるものがなさそうで、スカウトされた理由が謎なんだよな。
そりゃ諜報員だもの。情報活動に長けているのよ。
From the little we've seen of her in battle, I would say Karen is not a normie. She's kind of crazy.
そうはとても思えないんだよな。
Unless she's faking stupid and this is part of her strategy to be actually good at espionage.
まあまあ、そこがつかさっちらしくていいじゃん。
つかさっち。
そう呼ぶ。
すでに朝倉のことはカレリン、私のことはユッキーってさらっと愛称呼ばわりしてたな。
私もすでにおたまさん呼ばわりですし。
I still love Cappy as a nickname.
やったらうちは
めぐみ。
んな呼ばれ方されたことないわ。
いいじゃん。これからは一蘭卓勝なんだしさ。
一蘭はラーメン屋だろ。一連卓勝。
All in the same goat, man. I was trying to figure out where the fuck did that originate, and then I realized it didn't. She just messed up.
そう、ここからは運命共同体だ。
教えてやったんだから使いを言い換えるなよ、反抗期か。
結束力を高めるためにみんなのことを愛称で呼ぶ。 私のこともルカって気軽に呼んでくれよな。これで一通り話したわね。そうですね。仲も深まったことだし、じゃ寝るか。そうね。
どういや。しんど。
おやすみなさい。って
Just pass
あれ
out. I was gonna say,
目が
wasn't
冴えて
she
全
awake?
然眠くならない。
She had her power nap and now she's awake.
さっき寝てたからだろう。しかし一瞬で効率よく睡眠をとる。
I feel like it would actually be the worst experience living in dorms, especially with this many people, because like my sleep schedule tends to be pretty fucked up. I guess here, for the most part, they'd have the same sleep schedule. But if there's one person who's like late on homework or for whatever reason has to stay up really, really late and do something, it's like that person's gonna be keeping everyone else awake.
仕方ない。遊ぼうぜ。
I'm the type of person that if there's a single person awake nearby, like I can't sleep. I'm a very light sleeper because I'm like, I don't know. I'm just an extremely light sleeper. I would never get any sleep in this circumstance.
だからこっちは眠いんだよ。いいから黙って目閉じてろよ。
You say you get used to it, but I've traveled before, having to do like obligations and stuff all day. And while I'm traveling, like if I'm with people and sharing a room, I don't sleep. I can maybe if I'm lucky eventually fall asleep, but like only if they fall asleep first. There's been a very rare exceptions, but for the most part, like I will be awake. If they're awake at all. Like as soon as they're up, I can't sleep anymore. Until they sleep, I can't sleep. So I'm like completely at the mercy of their sleep schedule, and it's really rough whenever I travel and I'm like not alone. It's important to save money, but it's really rough. Because my sleep schedule tends to be really weird, so then I just can't get any rest. Hello, Blink. No matter how tired I am, it's like I hear a noise. I don't know if it's like a safety response or something, but I can't. Even at hotels when I travel, I hear like any noise in the building and I'm awake. It's terrible. It was actually quite hard last year traveling so much at hotels because they would always keep me awake, all the noise and stuff. There's one exception. The hotel in LA, I slept pretty well. They had like a white noise machine in the room and that helped a lot. So I slept pretty good. If I ever go back to LA, I want to go to the same one. Hello, K-Rider-kun. Have you tried wearing earplugs? I can't wear earplugs. They hurt my ears. And then I can't sleep. So it's counterproductive. Hello, Takito. Yeah, no noises ever. It's just, I cannot have noises, like, ever. Any noise, and I'm like even in the warehouse. I have to use, it's worse when I'm away from the warehouse, much worse. If it's like a familiar place, I tend to sleep better. Like at the warehouse, here's the worst part actually, I can nap if other people are in the room. I can just pass out, like in a public bus, in a classroom. Oh, I'm out cold. I can pass out so easily and have a nap. But if it's going to sleep for the night, I can't. I don't know what the distinction is. There is some sort of distinction. Napping, flawless every time. I can't even fight it. I'll nap when I don't want to nap. But then when it comes to sleeping for the whole night, like I can't do it. I don't know why. Listen, I've napped at anime conventions, okay? Like not in my room, at the convention. I fucking napped on a convention hall. Twice now. So trust me, if I need to nap in public, I can nap. But I cannot sleep for the night if there's like a single thing making noise.
やめてくれ。
それが彼女の最後の言葉になるなんて。この時は
Who is this creepy narrative monologue thing we keep hearing?
また聞こえた。相川、お前か。
うち関西弁やからちゃうで。
No, it was not the Kansai Ben. Hello, mercenary.
ああ。
Sounds like you want to be snatched up off the con hall. No, it's not gonna happen. One of the times, I mean, someone was watching me. They were there to make sure that nothing was like going wrong. It was somebody who was there, and they were also tired. But they didn't want to sleep. They just wanted to rest. So they're like, "Don't worry, I can like make sure your stuff's okay." And I just trusted. I was like, "Yeah, okay." The other time this was actually this year at Anime Expo. I wasn't, how do I word this? I don't think it's good to go to a convention sick. I was not sick with anything contagious. Like, I knew what it was, but I was incredibly sick with, like, just, you know, just something. So I had some sort of PAM specific debuff that I don't want to talk about that really fucked me up at Anime Expo. And for like an entire half of the day, one of the days, I was really fucked. I couldn't do anything. Like, I found a nice comfy area that was kind of away from the crowds, and I just went and I fucking napped. You know, every once in a while I'd have to go back there and nap again because I felt too sick. And there was Anime Expo of all places. I slept decently. Like, I wasn't even trying to be like hiding it. Like, I lied down. Like, I found a chair and lied down across it. Like, not even curled up in a ball. Like, I was half off the chair, but it's fine. My legs were just off the chair. I slept the best I could, but it was in an area that, like, no one really saw me. Ironically, one other person that I'm aware of the entire time I was there came in the area, but she was someone who knew me. She didn't know I was there, but she came over and said hi, and I was like, oh, hi. I'd love to talk, but I have to nap. I felt so rude, but I was so sick. I had no choice. I think if I hadn't taken the nap, I would have passed out walking around the floor. So, like, I really had to. It was not good. I wasn't gonna, like, waste the trip that I had. I had to nap. I had to do what I had to do. And my hotel was, like, pretty far away. So I didn't feel up to going back to it. It was fine. I survived. No one found me, I think. I'll never find out. No one took anything anyway. It's fine. Hello, Zirkus. If I go to the con again, though, I'll have to not tell you guys if I'm sick, because then you'll be looking for sleeping people.
不気味やはり信じるしかないよね。何を？妖怪座敷わらしを。
Not a room ghost. We just gotta find out what it
頼む
is.
から。そんなスピリチュアルなものを信じるな、超
I don't know,
多い。
maybe the intel agent knows secrets that we don't. That proves the existence of the supernatural.
マリポ限界
Oh! Poor Tama's just falling asleep.
そのツッコミどころ2つ入れてくんのやめろ。こっちが疲れるから。
Is she just a meme machine, like even in Japanese? Or are they just getting mad at her for old memes? I didn't even know that was a meme. Once again, I didn't
お前が一番うるさい
know.
からな。いい加減寝ろよ。
またかよ、理不尽だ。
She's like, I'm only loud because you're being so insufferable.
ほら、うるさ
はいはい、寝るよ。訓練よりツッコミの方がしんどいぜ。人類救う頃にはすごい達者になってるぜ、きっと。
Already I'm pro idiot wrangler if she's dealing with us all the time. Okay. What's that? Alright. Day 1. We're into day 2! Let's go! We finished a whole day. That's amazing for my streaming speed. We're doing it. We're so doing it.
戦いで生き残っていくためには
How was day 1? It was still pretty chill. I don't feel like we're getting the main sense of the plot yet. It still feels like we're in the tutorial, so I want to keep going for a while. I think I can play another hour today. I know it's a bit more frequent breaks than usual, but because we just got to such a natural breaking point, I think I'm gonna take a quick break to go and refill my drink somewhat, and run to the washroom. Can I tough out an hour? I want to say I can tough out an hour, but in case I run a little bit late, I'm going to be right back really quickly, I think, but I'll be a little bit quicker than usual. But yeah, I'm gonna take a minute. And then we'll see how much we can get done in an hour. Okay, I'll be right back.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Yeah. That's the chemical in chocolate that makes it poisonous to dogs. Fun fact! Did you guys know chocolate is poisonous to people? It just takes more of it because we're bigger to kill us, but if you have the right ratio of chocolate, you can fucking die. I didn't die. I got it very mildly, but I gave myself chocolate poisoning once. I ate straight up baker's chocolate and I ate a whole package.
Or not?
And I'm small. My body didn't like that very much. I got like basically puking for a day. Ice cream and booba, yeah. Ice cream and booba, yeah. Ice cream and booba, yeah. No broccoli. Ice cream and booba, yeah. Ice cream and booba, yeah. Ice cream and booba, yeah. No broccoli. Oreos and coochie. Ice cream and boobies. Oreos and coochie. Ice cream and boobies. It's Whoops. I think I found one thing that might fix the clip somewhat. Can you give me 1 second? Actually, I'll get it before the next stream. I'll just get the tab up now. Because then I'll be more likely to remember. I think I have to change the link because I think they changed servers. And until I change the link to the new server that they use, maybe it'll be a bit smoother once I adjust that. Fingers crossed. That it'll make somewhat of a distance difference. Why am I getting all my words wrong today? I swear. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check one more thing. Okay, I'm good. It's been so long since we did chapter 1. Do you play the Japan version? I was actually debating asking you guys if it's one that's... I know the story comes out slowly, but I was wondering if it would be worth, like, using Google Translate or something and playing on the Japanese version. Because I know some people do that with Fate just to, like, stay a bit ahead. I don't know if it's worth it with this one, if it's, like, something that people do or not, but... I've been curious, because I know some gachas are ahead, and I'm always curious if people wait for the global or if they use, like, tools. I don't know.
それを測るため、これからあなたたちに学力テストを受けてもらいます。まずは現代文からよ。戦闘終了後に報告書を書いてもらわないといけないから。
You play part of the Japan version, your Japanese makes it take a long time to read though. Yeah, that's why I don't know about it myself. My kanji is very weak, but I feel like something like this, especially where it's fully voice acted, would be really good for Japanese practice though. I'd improve a lot by listening to it, but it would take me forever to get through anything. Yeah, I think Global will catch up pretty quickly if they release stuff so rarely. Boo! I don't want to do a proficiency test. I'm already here.
一人だけブーイングしても無駄。
ユッキーもやれよ。ブーブー。
Wow, Yuki is gonna be like, boo you.
やんねえよ。
Uh-oh. Sorry.
書き方は今後指導するけど、今の学力を測るためのテストだから結果は問わないわ。
I gotta clean out my desk again. Clean out my fan. The more the fan blows fresh air at me, the less I feel refreshed and the more I start sneezing. It's probably blowing dust around. Yeah.
アクルヒゴンはどうしましたかって。ドラッグに手を出していかない。
I actually would highly recommend this if you're learning Japanese because that's one thing, my number one thing I'd recommend, even more than VTubers, is visual novels for practicing Japanese because you can hear it and you can see it for all the dialogue. Fully voiced visual novels are amazing practice. Because when you can hear everything, it makes it easier to look up kanji and you're also getting like oral recognition from listening. And it's like, it's much better when the two forms of learning complement each other well. Watching anime with English subtitles doesn't help you learn all that much because you rely on the English part of your brain and kind of tune out the Japanese. But when you're reading like Japanese subtitles and listening to Japanese, even if you have to look up a lot of the words, that's when you start to really improve. So a game like this, even if it's gacha instead of like a strict visual novel, if there's a way that you can play in Japanese, like I highly recommend. This type of stuff is really the best way to learn a language.
それが正解だったら大問題だろう。
Yeah, this test is gonna get us in trouble if that's true. Hello, Kabi-sama.
そこの二人静かに。集中力も試しているのよ。
こいつの隣にさえ座ってなければ集中できてたよ。
Just blaming her.
なんだよ。
Tune her out.
私が悪いみたいに言ってよ。
Most of it is your fault.
その通りだよ。
ユッキー。
やだやだ
やだ。嫌いにならないでくれよ。
Is this line a reference to something to you?
そこの二人静かに。何度言わせるの。
そうなんで私まで最悪だ。
I can't figure out what it is, but I feel like I've heard that a lot of times. So it must be.
次は数学。二次関数と三
Oh
角関数
god,
の範囲のテ
quadratics
ストを
and
作ったから
trigonometry.
解いてみて。
I don't remember much of either of those things. I'm gonna be real. If I was given like a quadratic equation or a trigonometry problem years ago, I would have been so genius at it. Like even a couple years ago, I would have been so genius at it. But now that I've been out of school a few years, I think my brain would just not even remember like how do I do this? Quadratics and trig. Explain like I'm 5, please.
日本語で OK
I don't remember.
日本語です。
I like the way they said it in Japanese, which was better. She's like, explain it in Japanese, please. And she's like, it is Japanese. Which is fun.
そんなのできっこねえよ
I don't know why they changed that in the translation. I like the vibe of the original way better.
試みるぐらいはしなさい。
The original joke was way funnier.
ライフラインオーディエンス
Okay, Pam please, can anyone explain trigonometry or quadratics? Because apparently the teacher is not explaining.
オーディエンスなんていません。
Oh no.
一人で
Joke's on
解
you,
け
there
って
is
か
an
よ
audience.
まるでテストじゃねえか
It is a test though.
テストです。
お前どんな適性があって隊長に任命されたんだよ。まずそこをテストされろよ。
I feel like they just chose squad leaders at random. What makes me qualified? Whoopsie gravy!
テペリンか
I make cute phrases and everyone follows them. Therefore, I'm very qualified to be a leader. Everyone follows my influence.
それイラッとするからやめてくれ。
Nah. I will
私の
never
中
cut
で
it
流
out.
行ってんだよユッキーの前で
Luca Land. That must be like the
誰の前で
place where her single brain cell lives. The empty void in her head.
誰の前でもやるな。封印しろ。誰も得しない。二度とするな。
だからそこ何度言わせる
I
の。
love how even Yuki is gonna get in trouble because Luca is that annoying.
So
let it appear on for a bit and then you'll be able to ace any math
採点
test.
結果を
I
順
saw
番
a
に言っていくわ。
I haven't played chapter 7 yet, but I saw a spoiler about Sophia. I think at this point I went from loving math to hating math so much that I'd probably end up a little more in that direction. I don't know how it ends in that direction, but I know something. That's what would happen to me if I was forced to math every day.
頼む1位であれ
You're gonna get last place, bro.
せめて6位でないことを祈れよ。家庭を考えると祈りが贅沢
Watch
すぎ
her
るだろ。
actually get first, and she's just like playing stupid.
1位泉由紀。数学が満点だったわ。
Would have been more funny if she actually was a genius.
ユッキーそんなに賢かったのかよ
She's a hacker! That's like her thing!
腕利きのハッカーって言ってあったろ。数字には強いんだよ。
そんな記憶もう曖昧だよ
一昨日の話だからな。
2位国見玉。
この私が負けるだなんて
Man. She came close though. I like how she's pissed that she's second. That was me a lot of my school life. One of my best friends, me and my best friend were like the smartest. Well, I had a lot of friends, so it's like not best, but you know, like one of the friends in my close friend group at the time. We were always neck and neck in everything. Like whoever got the top grade in basically anything would be one of us. And then the other would be like 1 point behind, probably. So we were always like fighting over who would get the highest marks and everything. Hello, Azur. And that was me every time I lost. In my outside, I would be like, "Oh, congratulations!" But inside my head, I'd be like, "How could I lose?" And I'd be really, really competitive and angry. But of course, I've never outwardly be like that because, you know, they work hard and deserve it. But Tama right now, like, I feel that. I was usually the one in second too, unfortunately. I would always be just slightly behind. Except when I wasn't. Slightly behind except when I wasn't my entire life.
マークシートで読み取れない回答が多数あった。
Oh, that's the only reason.
筆圧不足だった
Her gentle penmanship. They probably both got perfect scores then.
お前バカだ。
3位朝倉カレン。
よかった
4
I
位
feel like she would have been
Told
smart.
you,
Yeah, I was just
Tsukasa.
kind of getting that vibe.
あらそんな低いだなんて
I don't know, you've been stupid the whole time. Does that have something to do with it? The head is very empty. I feel like Tsukasa is literally like the most head empty other than Ruka.
いや、よく最下位じゃなかったな。
How did the psychic lose though? Couldn't she have in theory like read someone else's brain?
次呼ばれなかったらアホ決定じゃん絶対次はうちやこのノータリンより劣るはず
We're
あれ
dumber than this dumbass one. We'll find out.
5位茅森ルカ。
The psychic gets the last place. Not even Ruka. She's actually more stupid than Ruka. Oh no. Why is it that every character is like the opposite of what they should be?
よし来たー嘘や
と
Man.
相川めぐみ。
Oh, they tied. They tied for 5th. They're both equally as stupid. I like that even better.
合計の点数が同じだったわ。
Damn, poor Ruka. Celebrating for nothing.
なんやびっくりさせんなやそこまでアホやないと思っとったわ
I mean, you scored the same though.
いや、茅森と同じ点数だったら十分アホだからな。
The two dum-dums.
はあやっと午前の授業が終わったよほー今日は何
Me
食べ
when I
よっかな
finally get to leave books and get food. God, I love food. Food is my favorite time of day. Best part about streaming. I now eat very slowly, so I eat all day.
なんだ
I have lunch with Yuki. No.
ダメだ
お前のし
It seems to be like you pick one of them to have lunch with. Oh, let's lunch again. Where's the option for no? I guess you don't say no to Cap'n. You just you have to. You have to lunch with Tama. She's so precious that you have no choice. I'm just gonna get all my max stats with Tama, it seems, because every time I'm like accidentally interacting with her. Even though I feel like I want to interact the most with Karen or Yuki, I feel like they'd be the best duo for Ruka, Karen or Yuki.
今日もランチ行こう
すみません
Oh, she can't eat.
昨日から
So I have to invite her, but she declines. Interesting.
また誘ってください
Even with an upset stomach, I would like try to eat lunch though. Whether I'm able to or not would be another story, but like I would at least try. I'd at least be in the lunchroom. Unless she's so sick that she can't even go to school. In which case, why is she here? I guess those are the only two characters I can talk to right now. Have lunch with Yuki! Yeah.
そうだ。ちゃんとコミュニケーションしろよ。ちょうど退屈してたし、言ってやるよ。
ユッキーは何食べる
I
の
like how it automatically made us walk there so I didn't have to.
なんでもいいだろ。先に選ぶよ。
一緒のにする
なんでだよ。
Because
仲が深まりそうじゃん
I feel like she's gonna say this with all the characters and then we'll get like all of their opinions on it. I'm having to choose first.
プライベートは別にいいだろ。
プライベートこそ大事でしょ
I have to agree with Ruka on this one though. Bonding with like classmates or coworkers or whatever, it means a lot more when you do it in your free time. Mind you, it means more when you do it voluntarily in your free time. Mandatory, a classmate or company bonding time, yeah, that doesn't count as free time anymore. That just feels like work time and then you don't want to again. Hello, Tangmeister.
何こ
刺身定食。お肉はどこ？刺身がおかずなんだからあるわけないだろ。
That's an interesting way to look at it. Because I know a lot of people don't consider fish as meat, which kind of is like what this was implying. It's like, where's the meat? But in my way of looking at it, that's entirely meat. Also, Lance, thank you for the raid! We're playing Heaven Burns Red. It's a new game by... Oh my god, my brain forgot his name. Jun Maeda. We're relaxing a little bit and playing it for around another hour, so... Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah! To me, a plate full of sashimi is like a plate full of only meat. But some people don't consider fish as meat. But I do, so to me, I'm just like, wow, that's a whole plate of meat. Exactly! It's just water meat instead of land meat. It's still meat. Hello, Fritz and Peru. But for religious reasons, some people say no. But it's still flesh. It's literally meat. In my opinion, it's so stupid when people say it's not meat. I'm like, bruh, did you look at this? This fish, this is a fish. It's an animal is a fish. Also, thank you for the dual raid on both platforms. It's just, it's so stupid. I'm like, it's just fucking meat. People always use it to like be like, nah, give me real meat, like beef. And I'm like, bro, what do you call my salmon or my tuna? This is fucking meat! And it's better anyway. I love korokke! They're like my favorite thing to get anywhere. The best korokke I think I ever had was at a pub that some people brought me to when I was visiting for Anime North. I don't know where it was. There was this pub that I went to that had like really good korokke and like deep fried corn. And I don't even know the name of it or where it was because I went with other people. And I really want to go back, but today it was so good.
めっちゃ仲が深まっただろ私はコロッケ食ってねえけどな
God, now I want korokke so bad. You never had one? It's kind of like if you imagine a hash brown but extra thick and extra crunchy, and inside is like really, really creamy. Most of them are like mashed potatoes and corn and stuff, but I like the ones that have pumpkin on the inside. It's a cute CG.
何難しい顔して電池をいじってだって謎だらけじゃねえかよ
She's addicted to Twitter. That's what she's doing.
これでワームホールまで作れる
Wormholes? Wait, what do you mean it makes wormholes?
ああ、セラフ呼ぶときか
True, I guess it would make wormholes then.
ああ、こいつはすげえ白
It's kind of crazy.
だから
She'd have a lot of fun learning about it then.
なるほどね。ユッキーのサッカー魂に火がついちまったわけだな。サッカーなんてやったことねえわ。ハッカーだわ。
I do have to say one thing I really like about this game. I don't know. It kind of feels like reverse in the sense that it's a really comfy lurker game. Like, doing streams of this is very relaxing. I can sit back, I can eat, they do the voice acting for me. Because often if I'm doing this type of game, I'm doing all the voices myself. And it's fun, I love it. But it's also very tiring doing every voice. Like, even professional voice actors not gonna do every fucking voice, it's just their character. So it's very tiring. It's nice to kind of just sit back and relax and like enjoy the story.
さて、アリーナへ向かうか。
Hi demo.
そろそろ四半期分にも慣れてきた。
アリーナはどっちだったかしら。
Does not remember how to get there.
知らない？
I'm pretty sure it's right, so I'm gonna say
よ
left.
くわからないわ。連れてってくれる？
You can join me. We're going the wrong way. I like that like statue, the fountain area. Even the water reflections are really nice.
今日は一体どんな訓練をやらされるんだろうな。あの司令官のことだ。ギリギリまで難易度を上げてくるんじゃないか。 マウント取られないように勝とうぜ。
Mia said left and goes right. I knew I was saying it wrong. I was trying to say it wrong. I thought it'd be more fun.
道場もそう思うだろ。十分に準備をして。
Do you guys have to do that thing where you hold up your finger like this to see if it makes an L? So then you know that it's left. Right now, this is my right hand, though, I know. But it's because I'm using a thing that mirrors it. So, like, from my POV, it looks like an L. It looks like an L to you, but trust me, it's normally, it's fine. It's my left hand IRL! I have to do that, because I always forget what's right and left. So I have to, like, do this with both my hands. And then the one that makes an L, I'm like, okay. It's an L. Because I always mix up which is like, even when I'm playing games, if they're like, go L, like IRL, I'm like, L, okay. I can never remember. Today's training will be squad 31A only. So you can only train certain squads sometimes. Interesting.
今日は3対3のチームに分かれて戦ってもらいます。
セラフで殴り合っていいの？
So we're fighting against other people.
めぐみん、カモーン！
最終決戦兵器壊れるわ
また突っ込んだ。ああ、こいつ
Then this again. I feel like this is gonna happen every day. We have to farm.
だから私をかばうなよ。
I feel like if I do play this as an off-stream game, it would probably be relatively easy to try to do like one day every actual day while I'm relaxing. And then I could catch up pretty decently, but I feel like on stream, that's a lot of days. So I'll have to think really carefully if we want to keep playing it on stream or not. I'll have to really think about it. The problem is, if they release main story very rarely, that'd be great because then I can go heavy when they do release it. But the problem is, getting caught up is very intimidating because it's a lot right off the bat.
より早く敵を倒した方を勝利とします。
負けたら
たくさん筋トレをしてもらう。
またかよ。絶対負けたないな。
I mean, technically you tied last time.
まずは茅森、泉、朝倉のチームと相川、国見、東条のチームに分かれて競ってもらう。
完璧なチームじゃん。味方を何だと思ってるんだ。
Yeah, aren't they all supposed to be our squad and she's the leader? How can she say the dream team? That's actually kind of really rude of a leader.
なおさら負けられへん。
そうですね。ダメ。
Oh no. She's about to let it loose at us because she's fighting us, isn't she?
どうしたカレリン？
Oh no, she's that type of crazy. Or they try to be normal until they can't hold it back anymore. They get too horny for like the crazy and then they just go nuts. Here it is! We saw a little bit last time in the battle. She is having a time. She is having the best time of her life in this academy. She's the type of character where if I did actually end up like changing my mind and voice acting these streams in English, I would very much love playing this type of character. It's not my strength, but it's one I have a lot of fun with. I think the events even are voice acted though, so there's not really much I can do in this one in that regard.
唐突に笑い出してどうかしましたか？
Don't worry, she's just crazy.
そろそろ表に出んと我慢ならんわ
She definitely has Drake vibes, maybe even worse than Drake actually.
なんやこいつ朝倉やない？
Nah, she was just like trying to be normal until now. This is her true self, I think.
そうだ。あんな凡人とわしを一緒にするではない。
誰なのあなた。
わしか。
Kari.
ちゃんつけただけやんけ。
I thought she was stopping, but I guess not.
もしかして。
A drinking problem! Oh no, yeah. She had too much soda. Oh god.
酔ってるようには見えないが。
She's just drunk.
酔っ払いじゃ
Definitely.
ないと説明がつかないだろう。朝からずっと私らといたし、飲酒する隙もなかったろう。
Are we all like underage for drinking anyway?
そうだ。そちらの女はいい観察眼を持っておる。
ユッキーだけ褒められた。なんで？お前の主張を論破してやったからだよ。
私も褒められたい。
For what?
ねえ、そんな状況？話を戻さない？
また一番言われたくないやつに軌道修正された。なんだこの敗北感は。
これでも味方なのだけど。
頼りになればいいんだけどな。
Hopefully you aren't a dead weight. It's like, let's find out.
でも
She seems good in battle
確か
now.
にこっちの朝倉だよ。私らと一緒に戦っていたのは。
殺気を感じます。油断なりません。あの髪飾り、裏返るとあんなまがまがしい形になっていたのか。
しかもなんだかフードの耳もバフォメット
That's
的だぞ。
true. The energy of even the hoodie very much changed depending on if she's like relaxed and it's like comfy kitty hoodie or if she's like going crazy.
そう、その名は確か。
I like how she's just in the crowd staring at her. One of them was not like the others.
早く思い出せよ。みんな待ってんだよ。
Why are they even waiting for her? At this point, you think they would like not trust her because everything she remembers is wrong.
司令官まで待ってくれてるよ。
あの伝説的な謎の。
そうだ。もう少しだ。頑張るのだ。
応援されてるじゃねえか。
猟奇的な。
あと少しだ。
Oh my
頑
god,
張る
she's
のだ。
like in her face. Then nudge closer.
猟奇的な。
Also, I can't believe I have to say this for this game, but this is twice that this has happened on stream, so I'm gonna ask people to calm down. If stuff is about to happen, please don't tell me. Like, there was something earlier where it happened as well, but if it's idle, like, let me find out from the game, okay? I don't want to read it in chat and then have it happen in the game. Like, give me a little while. Don't say something until you see it happen on the screen, okay? Like, I want to experience it for myself. If you tell me before it happens, it kind of like ruins the reveal, you know? And I've had it happen a number of times today, so I just wanted to give a reminder. No hints, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, none of that. We want to enjoy it as we go and experience it for ourselves. So please remember that I have not played it before. Hello, Doxxing Chance.
外すなよ情報員。
もう一度だけチャンスをやろう。
すごく不穏な空気出してんのに、意外に悠長なやつなんだな。
At least it was wrong. It didn't spoil an actual reveal, just a joke.
猟奇的な。
そうだ。そこまでは合っているぞ。
猟奇的な。
She's gonna miss again.
もう少しだ。頑張るのだ。
猟奇的と言ったら殺人鬼ぐ
Yeah,
らい
maybe
じゃ
a
ない
serial
か。
killer? Then I think she should be in jail, not here.
それだ。ズバリあなたは猟奇的殺人鬼。
She wouldn't be in
ズバリは的確に
school!
確信をついた時だけしか使えないからな。
そうだ。一時期お茶の間を震撼させた名部の彼方からやってきた悪魔ことサイコキラーのカレンちゃんでーす。
Wait, she's actually a serial killer? What the fuck? Did they just think like her murder skills, her serial killing abilities would be like good for killing stuff. I expect her to turn around and be like, "You're gay!" and be like, "No, that can't be right. She should be in jail."
なんでちょっとヒットナンバーを紹介する DJ 風なんだよ。
That can't be right.
サイコキラーカレンちゃんと言ったら当時相当話題になったよな。学校サボってもさ、ワイドショーそればっかやってて。Why do I
have a murderer living in my room and in my squad?
覚え方が怠惰だな。
This is not what the fuck?
曲を作りながらだよ。
That's just a little uncomfortable.
ああ、それはすまなかったな。さて、殺しの時間か？ひっちょ派手にやってやるぞい。
That's true though, I guess. If giant monsters are eating mankind, it's not really the time for jail. You have to use everyone as a soldier, but how do we know that she's not gonna turn on us and start killing us for fun? Like, I don't know. Slightly terrifying, but also sounds like a useful soldier if we can give her a way to channel the killing urges.
殺人鬼かなんや知らんけどお手並み拝見や。
では皆さん改めて
I like how she didn't care. She's like, serial killer, whatever, you're on my team. Fight. You don't trust the cute Karen? I never trusted her in the first place, okay? And now I just trust her even less.
泉さんのスキルはキャンサーの外角破壊に有効よ。朝倉さんのスキルは外角破壊後に本体をさらに破損させることができる。
Okay. So it's like, I think this type of training is very specifically trying to teach you like who to use when, like how to best use the default character's abilities. How does play?
一気に攻め込むのよ。さあ、向こうのチームよりも早く倒せるかしら。
Each unit in the squad has their own specialized role in combat. Yuki is a breaker. Ah, so breakers are good for like getting the shields down. Okay, good to know. It's just getting the purpose of the different roles. Okay. Luka's an attacker, so it got a damage once its HP. And Karen's a blaster. She can greatly decrease the enemy's damage bonus rate after they enter a break state. So that means once they're broken, blasters are really, really good. Okay. So basically, use her first. Not that I can do anything useful. Like, save their attacks for now, because I want to use them once we get a little better, you know? Once we get the shield down, then it's better to go all out with them. And like hers right now, it's good to use this. But for the others, it's better not to, because it's not quite ready. I also love how I can use Karen's SS because I got it so good. I'm doing manual here because I want to at least learn how to play. I love Karen's laugh! Okay, and now it's a good chance to get in here with these and then use her normal one because I don't really need anything else right now. Break shield, make them hurt more and then hit them when they're main attacker. Yeah. So basically I want to use a breaker, then when it's broken I want to use a blaster, then I want to keep using as many attacks as I can until the shield goes back up, I think. And buffers and healers are just used as needed, I guess. God, I love Karen. Look at her winning pose. She's fucking nuts. I didn't think she'd be an actual serial killer though, like genuinely. I thought she was crazy, but I didn't think she'd be a serial killer. I guess that's why she's like Reaper themed then. Yeah, she got the crazy eyes indeed. Holy moly. I love her. I'm glad I got to play far enough today that we discovered that she's actually a serial killer. Okay, we get it. So debuff and buffer only come in when you overdrive to get more turn to set up. So basically, it's not going to be relevant for quite a while, it seems. Hello, Saitama. Why am I playing this? Because why not?
可愛さでも勝てないし、何で勝てばいいんだよ。
そこまで思ってへんわ。ただな、サイキックの力は使わんといたったわ。つまりうちはまだ本気や
I'm
ない
starting to think she doesn't actually have psychic powers because she never uses them. Hello, Dudley.
数値だけ見ると最下位なので積極的に使いましょう。
手を抜いて最下位って超絶ダサいんだ。
She's just having the best time of her life now.
このカレンちゃんにはかなわないの
ここに来てすげえ濃いキャラに変貌したな。
She thought that she was the one normal person. Yeah, turns out she's just the most out there. The laugh is so good.
まるでゲームの世界みたいです。
そういうお前が一番ゲームの世界にいそうだよ。
私の可愛いカレリンにはいつ戻るんだ。
Yeah, you can tell the VA for Cotton really had fun with her indeed.
それはわしの気が向いた時だ。
あら皆さん、お揃いでどうしたの？
案外簡単に気が向くんだな。帰
ってきた。カレリン、私のこと覚えてるか？
ええ、ルカさん。
よかった。カレリン。
What was that sound effect?
苦しい、苦しい。
I don't know if I'd want to go snuggle up to a serial killer, but okay. Ruka knows what she wants. I'll say that.
おい、朝倉。今戦闘をした記憶はあるか？
ええ、戦っていたみたいね。
ということは。
Nope, she just has two modes, 100 or nothing. But she's always present.
あなたが何を言っているのかさっぱり理解できないわ。
ちょっとは勉強しとけよ、情報員。
でもそれは聞いたの。
誰から？
カレンちゃんから。
Oh no.
やっぱり分離性同一性障害だ。
Why? Like that's a pretty bad representation of that. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't go that route because it seemed like a really fun character, but as soon as they like call it an actual like medical situation, then you have to like and now it's at the point where I'm gonna look at it and be like, wow, this is gonna make everyone with that look really bad. Because I liked it better when they kept it kind of vague or we didn't know what was going on. Or just have her be like, no, I just get excited sometimes. Like, that was way more fun to me. I still like her character, but I feel like it could have been done better. Yeah, just bad shit crazy. Like, don't give it a label. Just you know, make her bad shit. As soon as you give it a label, it's kind of like, you could have not. Exactly! That's what I was gonna say too, see? People with split personality don't act like that. The second personality doesn't really communicate. At least, I've never ever heard of that outside of fiction. Like, you read stories from people with it. It's not how it works. At all. That's really not how it works. I don't know if there could be exceptions, but stuff like this just kind of makes it seem like the norm, but it's like not. I don't know anyone who has it, but just from everything I've read from people who actually do and stuff. Because I was really fascinated in it for a while. I liked reading about it just because it was interesting. And yeah, it's basically just time skips that go. It's like they suddenly jump ahead. It's like they don't really necessarily remember what happened in the middle.
それについては私が答えるわ。キャンサーとの戦闘職に従事する限り、刑罰は執行停止されるの。
So basically, as long as she doesn't betray us and is actually useful fighting the cancers, we're gonna have a serial killer on the team, and it's fine, bro. Trust. Under the military's jurisdiction, then it's all set. Let's go. Me and my serial killer bestie.
本当に大丈夫か？ 大丈夫だ。その自信はどこから来る？
朝倉には取り外し不可能な発信チップが埋め込まれているから逃亡は不可能よ。問題行動を起こせば即座に拘
So
束さ
in
れ
other
永
words, she
久
will
に
go back to jail if she does anything fucked up. Okay, then in theory, it's probably safe. I think, as long as she gets caught anyway.
だからさ、
The Moonlight Marvel show did the best representation of what it's actually like. I haven't seen that show, but I'm curious now.
ってそんなの埋め込まれてるなんてかわいそうじゃねえか。外してやろうぜ。
外そうと
I
し
mean,
た
to
ら
me, it
爆発
sounds
し
like she needs it. Attempting to remove it will cause it to explode. That makes sense, because otherwise she might try to dig it out.
いいのよエカさん。
Makes sense to me.
力になれなくてごめん。
She's an actual serial killer. Listen, you gotta do what you
次は
gotta do.
茅森、朝倉、東条のチームと泉、相川、国見のチームで競ってもらいます。
今度こそ負けへんで。
目に物見せてやりましょう。
Pretty wailed on. Foreshadowing for everyone's wallets.
ほんと頼むぜ。
では電子軍人手帳をかざし、
A lot of people thought it
備え
moved
てく
too
ださい。
slowly, the show. Interesting. I like slow burns. Usually if something starts off slow, that's like better for me than if it doesn't. Gives me more time to like clue into
東
everything.
条さんのスキルはかなり有効な支援スキルよ。茅森さんのスキルと一緒に使うことで敵に大ダメージを与えられるわ。さあ、今回も向こうのチームよりも早く倒せるかしら。
Tojo's a buffer. She is proficient at supporting her teammates. Use her support skills before another unit attacks to enhance the damage dealt. We don't have a breaker this time, so the blaster is probably most important then. Before getting in like a normal attack. Nice.
頑張りどころね。
Wasn't too bad anyway. And now we have the blaster attack ready. And then next time I should be able to get in because like special attack things.
さすが。
Always put attacker last? Yeah! That makes sense, I think. That's what I've been trying to do, but maybe I have to like switch them around to make that happen. Instead of just the order I select them. I think I was forgetting that the order that you do them isn't how it works in this game. Oh, from the controls, I think I'm gonna try Girls Frontline, the new one. I don't know for sure. But I know it's one that a lot of you guys want to see, so I'll probably check it out at least to see. There we go, yeah. So it is, I did something to test. It is in the order that they are listed. So I'll have to be careful about swapping that around. Oh my god, she's so... I really love her voice actor though, regardless of my criticisms for her character. I just like being aware of those criticisms, but it's still a very fun performance from the actor, and I still like the character a lot. I just wish they hadn't like done that one thing, you know?
本当に伝説始めちゃう？
Just don't give it a title and then it's great. Nice. It seems to be like whenever she battles, it comes out December 3rd. I think so, yeah.
茅森さんチームの勝ちです。
I never got into the original Girls Frontline, so I don't really know what to expect.
すげえ私。
This one looks really different though. I feel like they might be just like making a new one because since the first one, I think it was quite old. The mobile gaming landscape has changed a lot since then. Expectations have changed, trends have changed. It kind of makes sense. They, for all I know, they also might have wrapped up the story and just wanted to start over. I don't know. It's interesting to think about.
くっそー。お前にそんなセリフを吐かれる日が来
The
るとは
gameplay is much different. Yeah. Like I've never played the original, but from what I've seen of the new one, it's not what I remember seeing of the original.
まだセラフとサイキックがうまく融合してへんだけや。そろ
I
そろ
keep
馴染んで
seeing
きよ
people say it's just XCOM, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Love and hope is what to expect? Sounds boring. I want despair.
次は茅森、朝倉、国見のチームだ。泉。やった！
おいこらタマ、何喜んでんねん。
こっち殺人って言いますし。
Holy shit. She's really excited about being a killer.
では電子軍人手帳をかざしセラフィムコードを唱えてください。
The game could just retract the whole serial killer identity. You know, I'd rather them retract the normal side. I'd rather have only the serial killer side, personally.
国見さんは回復のスキルを持っているわ。デフレクタが破損しそうになったら国見さんのスキルで回復するのを忘れないこと。さあ向こうのチームに勝つべく全力で戦いなさい。
Kunimi is a healer. She's proficient in healing her teammates. However, some skills including healing have limited uses. Make sure to use them wisely. Right now, I don't even really need it. So... I'll put her last. So I can get her to... Actually, no. I'll just have her do a normal attack. And then it's probably fine. Yeah, she still has a normal attack. Okay. Girl, the first girl's frontline was a PTSD depression. I do enjoy suffering though. If I like Nikkei, part of me wonders if I would like it. But I also don't necessarily want to get into both of them at once because I'm worried that might be too much for me to handle. Okay. Still can't really heal anyone, but this thing's about to die. So I'm just gonna make her go first so I can try it out. Recover, so it can be used 5 times. Okay. Not that I need it, but... Do you get to not choose who you heal? Oh, I already set it happening, but I guess... I don't know how it works. Yeah. Bam! Nice. Oh, it heals everyone, I think. Okay. Not an ally, but like all the allies. Got it. Oh, that's so cute. I think that Karen is still my favorite though. I love her dialogue. It's a lot. It's fun to listen to. Heals the front line. Okay. So anyone I want healed has to be out in the front. I can't just like hide them in the back for safety. Okay. The game is nice and chill.
これが勝つという喜び。
私とカレリンがいたら無敵じゃん。2人で人類
I bet the last one's gonna split us up onto 2 separate teams.
どんだけ図に乗ってやがんだ。
まあ全員勝利を味わえたんだし結果オーライね。
そうだな。割とバランス
I
のいい
thought we
チーム
never
だった
tried the psychic girl yet.
いや、一人だけ
Yeah, I was gonna say.
まさか。
まさかですよね。
That was her. Yeah. Megumin. Yeah, I quote everyone.
まるでうちが 3-1A の足引っ張っとるみたいやないか。
Poor Megumin.
結果的にはそうなる。
まだや。サイキックさえセラフに通すことができたら間違いなく勝てる。
I still think the powers are a scam and she's not psychic.
以上
Oh god!
お疲れ様でした。
We don't even get to try her. It just concludes the training. We're leaving. She literally has no chance. That's so sad. Oh, there's 7 roles. A buffer and debuffer. That makes sense. I don't think I need a buffer and a debuffer all the time. Sometimes I might be better off just having like an attacker, breaker, blaster, healer, defender, than like 1. Or even 2 attackers. Temporarily preventing from moving is a pretty good debuff though. I like that. So the defender draws enemies to them and then you just have to keep healing them. Okay. And I know I have the best tank in the game from what I understand. Okay. So I probably want to keep her always on the front line then if she's a tank, instead of having her in the back. Healer can only heal a number of times. It did say that though. It looked like it was limited to 5. It looked like it was literally like stated. So defenders have a limited time. They can draw the attacks to them as well. Okay, then sometimes I can probably shove her in the back. But I guess what I should do then with defender and healer is probably always keep them in the reserve. And then if I need them, bring them out. But otherwise, focus on using like other attackers and stuff. Because if they're, most of the time, not needing their special, then other ones can probably attack in more efficient ways with the basic.
ここだったな。
What is this shop?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, she's so cute! She deserves a better name than Clerk. She is so precious. You know what she reminds me of? Did you guys know there's gonna be a new Anne of Green Gables anime? That's crazy! I found out just this morning. Not only is there going to be a new Anne of Green Gables anime, which is something that's really, really popular in Japan, but hasn't had one in a long time. There's also, oh my god, I don't think any of you guys will care about this, but some of you might. Do you guys know Nana? Like the original manga and anime, Nana, it's kind of old. It's been on hiatus for like 20 years. Nana, Nana's continuing. It's coming back. Nana is reviving. I thought that was crazy to find out. I'm so happy. I need more Nana. It's one of the best mature stories that I've seen come out in manga. It's really nice. It's just a mature story about a lot of adults and their relationships, and it's a really good read. It handles romance and life a lot different than a lot of other stories, so I really enjoy it, and I can't wait for more Nana!
どうされましたか？こちらはショップです。商品の効果はお値段通りです。じっくり見ていってください。
Equip boosters to enhance attributes. Oh god, it's a gear or something that I have to level. You can increase your unit stats by equipping boosters purchased from the musician's store. Add chips to your boosters in order to raise your unit's attributes even further. I'm sure there's definitely a way to buy these with real money and cheat and be pay to win. Hate pay to win. More powerful boosters have mere slots in which you can insert chips. I have a question. For Nikkei, do you guys want me to do... I'm leaning towards doing chapter 25 on Saturday, but I could also take one more week off from campaign if we feel like doing 1,000 pulls and going absolutely crazy. I'm kind of torn, because I've saved up a lot, and it could be fun to like end the anniversary celebration with just 1,000 fucking pulls. I might end up putting it off 1 week to just go absolutely insane. 1,000 on who? It's going to be on the social banner though. So it's not on anyone specific, it's completely random. But we can literally test the in-game rates. Like we can test the probability with 1,000 pulls. See how many SRs we get. I think it would be fun. Save up? I can't save up the social pulls anymore. What am I supposed to do with them? I have 1,000! I saved up too much. I need to use them. I have 1,000. Trust me, I don't need to save up. It's not for a banner. It's like the permanent banner. I have 1,000 fucking pulls. So yeah, I just need to go. It's not the limit. I have over 1,000. I have over 1,000. Yeah. As a free-to-play, 1,000 is still too low. What do you mean? I've been saving up for a year. I don't get them any faster. You're crazy. Elegant. But yeah. One bond story and then 1,000 pulls. The thing is, if I do the 1,000 pulls, I'm probably doing it as a shorts stream. And I don't really want to do any story stuff if I do a shorts stream. So that's why it'll be probably a very different approach depending which I pick. I don't know what else I'm doing yet that day. Maybe we can check out the Stellar Blade DLC if my thumb is recovered, or maybe we can play more of this, or maybe I can just do like testing my new 3D tracking in VR chat. I don't know. We'll see. Save up. I can't save up social pulls though. That's what you don't understand. It's not gonna work on the new banner. The only thing it'll work for is when the new character's in the pool. Like, it's social pulls. It's not on a banner. It's just social pulls. Like, they have the lowest chance of anything. But I have 1,000, so we're at least gonna get some shit. Okay. So some of them take more slots than others. Okay. All attributes plus 8. That one's pretty good, but you could probably only get one. Can I? Oh, I can get multiple. I'm gonna buy 3 of them. 1,000 pulls and then a Nikkei concert. There's not a lot of Nikkei instrumentals. I can't really do like a Nikkei karaoke unless I sing along with the originals, which I could do, but I can't really I can't really do like Nikkei traditional karaoke because I can't have instrumentals. I have to sing with the original singers. You've saved 10,000? Are you sure you've saved 10,000 social pulls? I don't think that's possible. Because don't you get a maximum of like 30 points a day? That's like not possible. I don't think so. Unless you can collect them more times a day than I thought. Because I've been like maxing them out with my dailies and I don't have 10,000. It can equip boosters and chips on the squad formation screen. Okay. Equip boosters and accessories. Well, let's give Kaden everything I have because I went crazy. Chips. I don't have any chips. Good guts. Holy shit, she really went when she went. They did not hold back. I know I'm probably gonna use Erica a lot too. Let's give her a booster. Not that one. I might as well give someone else one for now. My main breaker for now, and possibly forever, is probably going to be Yayoi. Because she is really cute and silly looking. Hello, Tron! There we go. This is a mobile game, yes. And I had very good gacha luck on my first day playing, in case you can't tell, with my entire team of SS units. I had some very good luck. Free to play, by the way. Well, kind of. I have the monthly free pass. This is kind of not free to play, but it is free. Like, I didn't pay shit. So once you complete all of these, you get her for free, which is also pretty good. What are the memorias? Ah! So these are like Bond cutscenes and stuff, I think. And a lot of them have one that they start off with, it looks like. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. During free time, you can improve your squad's units through the use of such facilities as the arena and munitions store. Or you can socialize with other cadets in order to build up your bond level with them. This will enable you to upgrade their memoria further. Where are they? I want to socialize. Level 2 training battles have been added to the arena. Thank you. Might as well go take a look at what the new training is. Because I know the training is something I can do like off stream. Which is good. I wonder if it takes time like to talk to you. Am I hitting on you? Please say yes, Ruka. Please say Damn it! It would have been so much more funny if she's like, yeah.
別に自由時間まで私なんかに構わなくていいぜ。
他のやつらと過ごした方が有意義だ。
今はユッキーと過ごしたい。
忙しいんだけどな。じゃあ小腹が空いたから軽食買ってきてもらってもいいか？
So it's a task that you can do. I'm gonna do this one just so I can see what they're like right away. Yuki seems busy. Buy some food for her and deepen your friendship. Sure. So it's a date after all. Hello, class! Salad's a pretty light meal. And also nasty when you can eat anything else. So these things are really short. Although I love the I'm like the witch one. I kind of regret not getting her at the start now. She's a type. Wait, who is she? Oh, I didn't recognize her 3D.
ケバブサンドとかじゃない？
Kebab sandwich. When you usually have a kebab or a sandwich, they're not usually combined. Like, who puts sticks in a sandwich?
買ってきたよ。癖の強いもんセレクトしてきたな。
Sounds yummy though, at least. But also sticks in a
無
sandwich.
駄にうめえじゃねえか。
Oh, I want it now. I'm gonna make something nice and savory to eat while I play Reverse 1999 later. For those of you who haven't played it, I'm playing another gacha game in about an hour. I might be a tiny bit late because this is running a bit late, but I'd like to finish this day if I can. I'm going to be playing Reverse 1999, which is if you like crying, if you like Jun Maeda, you might like Reverse, except it's even more tragic sometimes. It's really fucked up. It's a disco event. We've been doing more crying than disco, though. I feel scammed. I'm loving it, though. We pulled the event girl last time, and now Joe is on the event, and I might pull for him, like, once, but I need Tuesday, who's coming soon, so I need to save.
ゲームが入ってるの？私もやりたい。課金しまくって廃人になりたい。ねえよ。しかもそんなしょうもないことで廃人になるなよ。せめてキャンサーとの戦いに敗れてなれよ。
なんだないのか。
Which can be true. When phone games are like treated more important than your life, they can genuinely cause harm.
ある程度
It's
プログ
why
ラ
I
ミン
was
グ
so
で
against
制御
them
で
for
き
so
るんだ。
long.
だから試
And
せる
why
こと
I'm
を
very,
試して
very
みてる最
picky
中。
about what I spend on when I play mobile games. I'm not immune to spending money on them, but I don't spend on certain things, and that will never change.
じゃあゲーム作って。それを
Because I
電池
know
ゲ
how
ーと呼ぼう。
dangerous it is if I do even just once, so I won't.
ゲームなんて作らねえよ。
I know there's so few people that stream Reverse, right? I really love it though. If I can do a little bit that I can to spread the love of the game, then I want to keep doing it.
できた。すげえ。話しかけていい？話しかけていい？テンション上がりすぎだろ。
She is excited. It's cute though.
でもデバッグも兼ねられるか。話しかけてみろよ。よーし、お前に名前をつけてやろう。お前の名前は KETSU でケツ。
Your name is ass. What is? I know. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I wanted to double check Kitsu. I couldn't remember if it was like tits or ass, but Kitsu is literally just ass in Japanese too. That's like literal.
わかりました。私はケツです。
Imagine you call a robot ass as a joke and it's like, affirmative, my name is ass. That's so mean. Not being a day one player really kills the mood. Don't worry, they're making the story a lot easier. It should be a lot more approachable for you, Z, if you do want to play.
どうした？
なんでそんな下品な名前をつけた？
This is funny! Why would you not call a robot ass?
いや、シリに対抗して。
あれはお尻じゃねえ。
Oh, that's true, because in
いや、
Japanese,
私も
city
特にお尻を意識してつけたわけ
is
じゃない
like
から
a
安心し
shitty
ろ。
is also butt, so it's like pretty
気に入
similar.
ったか、ケツ。
はい、気に入りました。
At least he likes the name, so it's
よかっ
fine.
た。
よか
I don't know, I think it's pretty good. What do you think? I feel like it's a pretty solid choice for a
めっ
name.
ちゃ呼びやすいじゃん。なあ、ケツ。
Yeah, ass. It's so easy to pronounce. Ass. 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 It's so easy to say. Why not?
というわけで、ケツに決定。じゃあな、よろしくでございます。
She just runs away. Ah, I love Ruka. She's such a good main character. She's so funny. That was peak content. I love that. And then you get a Memoria for it. Nice. Do the Memoria have voice acting too? I'm assuming everything does. There's probably like no niche for me to like do any of it in this game, and that's okay because they do a really good job on their own. They don't need me. I do have an important question. For where I'm at right now, am I almost done chapter, not the chapter, am I almost done the day? Because I feel like I probably should end stream here, but if I could finish the day in not too much time, like I would like to finish it. Everything's supposed to clog up your storage. That's why I have it on PC and I uninstall it between streams. But if I have it on my iPad, I can probably do dailies there because I don't use much on my iPad. Yes, for the day? Okay, then let's try to finish it then. Bath time at the end of every day. Let's invite her then.
あのさ、ユッキー。
風呂行くか？
行く行く。
We actually have naked girl bonding time? It's not as explicit as she made it sound when she used the word explicit, but... Is this what she meant? By this waterproof?
相変わらずスタイルいいな、ユッキーは。
じろじろ見てくんじゃねえよ。二度と一緒に入らねえぞ。
Just ogles her. I literally could never. Like, it's good that I've never lived in this type of dorms. I've lived in a dorm once, but as I said, mine might as well have been a luxury dorm. Like, it was a dorm where I had my own shower, my own bath, like private. Like, my own. Like, no one else gets it. Behind a lock that only I have the key to. Like, I had my own bath. So, I was in a really nice situation when I lived in dorms. But I don't think I could ever, like, imagine having to share, like, communal bathroom or shower. Like, I would fucking die. I can't do it.
そんなちなみにしておく。絶望の跡が反省になってない
She's
から。
like, fine, I won't stare. I'll just sneak peeks. I would never, ever go with her again.
それに、
There's no CG, it's just them talking. It's kind of more fun this way though, because then they can have like fun dialogue and stuff. The thing about this game is that it doesn't seem to be a heavy fan service game in terms of like visuals or anything. In terms of dialogue, at times, sure, but that's not really their vibe necessarily. Like, it's not an eroge, it's not a hentai game. It's just meant to be like tongue-in-cheek, silly at times. I feel like if they went all out with it, it might just be too much for the vibe. Like, it wouldn't be the same game. It would be fine, but it would definitely change the vibe of the game.
撮影は需要あんのかなって謎だったな。
自分のカリスマ性をもっと把握してろよ。
私ってそんなすごい。
I mean, Ruka is pretty cool. Like, my first thought when I looked at her was this kid's like the cool character of the school. Until I realized she's a fucking moron.
よく聞こえなかった。
すげえよ！こんな恥ずいこと言わせんなよ！
やったね。ちなみにユッキーもすごいよ。
もう出る！
もう
One complaint I will make about the game though is that the cutscenes are very long in terms of like it can be hard to find a good spot to turn off the game and take a break. Also, this CG is actually really cute. She looks so relaxed. Man, now I want to go have a comfy bath. I don't even remember. I think I do remember the last time I had a bath. I think it was last year. Not as bad as that sounds. I shower every day, okay? Well, sometimes every second day. But for me, that's normal because every day my skin starts to get too dry from having the oil, and I can't do that. Every day I can sometimes, but like every other day is a little safer for me to not have like my skin flake off and shit. But like, I shower! No stinky! No stinky! No stinky! When I had like an actual bathtub bath, the last time was an hour ago. Not an hour, a year ago. I had one when I was traveling in a jacuzzi and it was nice and comfy. That was the last time I was in a bath. I just showered because who has time for a fucking bath? I realized that for a minute, it sounded very different. No, I don't protest too much. I'm very strong, very, very strong on people need to fucking shower, so trust. The flustered is more because I realized you guys are gonna hear that very differently. I know there's a certain stereotype for VTubers, and I'm very proud to say I even got a really nice soap recently, actually. I found like a homemade soap at like a market type place. It has like charcoal and orange peel and vanilla. It's so good and comfy. It was really cheap and it makes me happy. Whenever I have a shower now, I feel so relaxed and happy. I'm just like, I like getting homemade soaps. Something about them just makes me happy. That wasn't a stream, was it? It was a stream. I sat in the bath for 4 hours. I just slurred my words, so it sounded like I shat in the bath. I did not. I sat in the bath for like 4 hours. I'm really bad at slurring. I always have been really bad at slurring. Unless I'm like consciously trying not to slur, I slur everything. Luca just passes out this time. She'll go to her resume now. She'll be like, ah, I'm awake! Right when everyone else finally wants to sleep.
じゃあ書くよ。
起きてた。
書いたらいいんだよ。どれだけサイン書けばいい。
寝言ね。
Ah, that would make more sense. She is asleep, I guess.
タイミング良すぎるだろ。奇跡的瞬間だったな。
この寝つきの良さは使える。泉由紀が。
Has the narration always just been Ruka in her sleep, I wonder? Or is it, maybe the narration in her head is actually, Carrie. I don't know. Also, fans, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna wrap up very soon, I'm afraid, because we're just kind of finishing up the day and then doing the gacha. But thank you for thinking of me. We will be doing more gacha later, though, because I plan to play Reverse 1999. We're gonna finish the current event and cry some more. Also, oh my god, Cry High, your icon is amazing. It looks like Buff Serena. I love that.
また来た。怖え怖え。なんでいつもサイコパスな内容なんだ。殺さね
えよ。ユッキーうるさいぞ。みんな寝られないじゃないか。
それで怒られるのはまた私かよ。
大変ですね。
お前も一役買ってんだよ。
Man. Days remaining until the aptitude test. 3. Okay. We're not doing any more main story for now, though. We made it to day 2! Well, actually, we made it to day 3. Are you guys proud of me? We made it through 2 entire days today. We finished day 1 and we finished day 2. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And we're still in the fucking tutorial. I haven't decided yet if it's gonna be one that I stick with or not. I don't really know. So again, if you guys are watching, leave a comment if you're watching the VOD, or let me know right now or whatever. VOD would be more helpful for feedback though, because like during stream it's hard to remember. After stream I do look at comments and stuff all the time. So the more people that are excited, the more I'll consider. But I also have a lot of ongoing gachas, so we'll see. I'm not doing main story! I get it that that's what I have to do, but I don't want to do that. Okay, and then I can do the socialization for the bond stuff. Can use life points to go back in time and live out past socializations. I like that! So you don't have to worry about missing stuff. You can always go back. Hello, Spiky Max. Feels like a game you can come back to every now and then. I disagree, because if you walk away from it for a very long time, you'll probably forget where you are in the story. But it feels like one where, in theory, once I catch up with the main story, I could abandon it entirely until there's more main story. So in that way, I feel like it's one I'd come to rarely, just whenever main story drops. Which is kind of what I do with Reverse, but I also include their event stories as main story because they're basically main story in disguise. I don't play Reverse very frequently. It's just frequent right now because I'm catching up. The game is hard later on. Yeah, I do need to grind in case. I will try to do my dailies for a month or so, just because if I have like the free pass, I might as well. But let me see. I do like that the dailies take 2 minutes. My problem is finding time to stream it with all the other stuff in my schedule. Anyway, I want to do more of the 5-step. Let's go! Let's see what we got! I'm guaranteed to get a good one this time, so let's see what our SS is. Oh wait, this isn't the guaranteed turn, never mind. Whoa! At least we got 2 S units though, that's not bad. Oh, it's a new character! Oh wait, no it's not. Minori Oshima, Minori's Mad Dash. We had her before. The end of chapter 1 is still the best place to decide if you want to stick with the game or not. Would you guys want to see more of it and to see if I finish chapter 1? I can try. I don't know for sure if I can finish chapter 1, but I can at least maybe make more time to try. I can't promise, but... So I should try to at least finish it. I'll keep that in mind and see what I can do. I really want to start catching up with Reverse as well, though, so we'll have to see. Aina! I love Aina! She's so cute. If it's the best place to make a judgment, though, I'll try. I'll do the best I can. Mua Oshima, she's new. Mua's Acceleration. Satomi Dash and Beauty. Another one. Okay, what's the S? Minori Oshima, Lightning Fast Delivery Man. So I got an S up her too. Ooh, she looks like me! Charlotta Shapovskaya? Skupovskaya, I think. That's hard to pronounce. Emissary from the north. She looks like me! Both yellow eyes. She's cute. Yeah, I got an AFK off stream. I'm not gonna worry too much right now, but I'll set it before I turn it off. And Iroha, you see, Vivid Inspiration. She looks really cute too. Maybe she's like a photographer or something. Am I from PlayAsia? Of course I am. I'm the CEO of PlayAsia.
私、312の大島ムーアって言うんだよ。考えるより先に体が動いちゃうタイプだけど。よろしくね。特技ってほどじゃないけど、とにかく走るのが好きなんだ。
Oh, she loves to run. We will not get along. We will not get along. I do not enjoy running. Running is not for me. I love exercise, but not running.
モスクワ支部から派遣されてきた 31X シャルロッタ・スコポ
I like her voice. It's really soft and delicate.
なぜかいつも
She has the most tragic backstory. All of her allies keep dying. Oh god. I've got to protect her. I love Charlotte. Charlotte's my girl now. Oh, she has a fun design. Ah, she's an artist. Became friends with Iroha Ishii. Cute. Nice. Alright, we can't do any more of that, but I think I have some tickets that I can use, so... This requires 3. I don't have 3. I have 1! Okay, we can do one more set of pulls here. Let's see what we get. It's just one pull. It's Ritika! Amazing. I already had her. Sadness. That's okay. We did our best. We did our best. And now I don't have currency for anything else, and that's okay. For the 5-step, if I can't do any more of it on stream and I have it all, I will finish this one off stream because if I can't do it on stream, just to make sure I get the most out of it because I'm on step 5, like I'm guaranteed an SS, so I have to, if I get enough, I have to do that. Let's see. For 14 days only. Where's the free daily? What do you mean free daily? Eh? Where is it? Oh, daily free. Yeah, I haven't done that one. I forgot about this one. It's just plain. On Sarah. Nice. We tried. An attempt was made. The attempt sucked. Anyway, that's it for now. I hope you guys had a nice stream. I'm gonna raid my waiting room for Reverse 1999. So if you guys want to have more gacha crying times, I'm gonna send you guys over. Yeah. And then let me know again in the comments if you're watching the VOD if you want more potentially, and we will see. I am going to put my links on Twitch as well. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, music, Play Asia. Yeah, if you're enjoying the game, I do have a link pinned that it goes to, I think, the Nendo of Tama, but if you can search the game's name, we also have art books and OSTs and stuff from it as well, if you're liking the game and want to collect some stuff. I am going to peace out though. I'll raid someone else on Twitch. I'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. But if you're on Twitch and you want to know when I come live again, just hit the follow button. Or if you're on YouTube, if it's your first stream and you want to check more, I would really appreciate it if you subscribe. I will see you guys later. By later, I mean very soon, in 30 minutes and or as soon as I get ready, if I take a bit longer to cook. I gotta make sure I have food, but I'll see you guys really soon, okay? Bye-bye! Okay, hold on. Let me find someone on Twitch to raid. I'm trying to see if there's anything. I see someone playing gacha. And we talked about this one a little bit, so I might as well send you guys over here. Especially because this channel doesn't seem to have ads on. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I can actually get you guys a screenshot instead of being in ad hell. I tried to turn ads at the beginning of the stream off on Twitch. I don't know if it worked. I can't turn off ads in the middle, unfortunately, but I don't want you to get stuck with ads the second you walk in. So I turned that off, hoping it'll work. I'm gonna send you guys here to... What the fuck is she looking at? This is supposed to be playing Love and Deep Space. What is that image? Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys to Amaya Whisper. I don't really fully know what's happening here, but I'm gonna send you guys there. You can find out. Make sure to read the rules. Read the rules so you don't do anything that would like break them or be weird. And then we'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. I'll be there very, very soon. Okay. Okay. Let's raid my waiting room on YouTube. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Self-raid Ikuzo!